Hello? Mic test? Hello? Okay, it's working. Guys, welcome back. It's Saturday. Oh my goodness. I'm so not ready for today's stream. Oh boy, time passes by super fast nowadays. I feel like it's legal. Oh, hey? Barnaby's first. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me thank Walugi first. Walugi! What the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wolf, you lucky boy. Thank you so much, Walugi. Okay, first let me welcome back Barnaby, who is first. Congrats, Barnaby. Is this your first time being first? Wait, hold on. I feel like this might be your second time. Vaguely remember you redeeming this before, but welcome back. How's it going? And Neon Des. It's Des, right? That's a Japanese way of saying it. Thank you so much for your follow. Or is it Desu? Desu? Welcome! Today's art stream. I'm a variety streamer, by the way, Neon. Is it alright if I call you Neon? Or would you prefer Desu? Desu? Desu sounds pretty cute as well. We actually have two neons here then. Because we got another neon called Neon Shadow. He's also a streamer. Haven't seen him for a while though. You're correct the first time, but yeah, you can call me Neon. Alright, so I am correct, Des. Thank you so much for letting me know. Usually I don't stream art, but I do art streams once a month where I draw my viewers. The num-nums here, I call my viewers num-nums. And I know Grant is probably not right now, but I just want to mention Grant was here 30 minutes before stream started. He was here to gamble his points. I thought that was so funny. Well, he won. He won the points, so now he's 79th on the leaderboard. That was kind of funny. Yuki! Welcome back, Yuki. Wait, what time is it, Yuki, for? Oh, it's probably around 3. Yes, 3 p.m. for Yuki now. I thought you were like in America or something. Welcome back. How's it going, you guys? It's already a weekend. Did you guys do anything fun for like Friday night? Wolf, it's the Noki. It's the Wolf. Welcome back, Wolf. I kind of enjoy seeing you and other streamers chat. It's pretty interesting. Wolf is not who I thought he is, I suppose. Cause I went to Cup of Tea's stream the other day to check him out and to say hello, because I've never greeted him before. And oh boy, it wasn't what I expected. And Wolf was there, like Wolf was everywhere. He's in Waluigi streams, who else? Shiro streams, Cup of Tea. There's like other people's streams he was there as well. So Wolf is like everywhere I go. Wolf is there. But it's pretty nice to see like a friendly face where like I feel a little bit more welcomed. Waluigi, yes, you did the thing. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Akuma's here! Akuma! How come no gurgles? Why water? Are you not sussy anymore? Thank you so much for the water. Hold on. Thank you. I know, right, Wolf? Waluigi, what about your PC funds? I am looking forward to the day where I can collab with Waluigi. I have something special prepared for the collab. I mean, I have something special prepared for all the mods. Because I remember some of you really wanted to hear Mappy's voice as well. So also have something prepared for Mappy. I also have something prepared for Waluigi. And my third mod, Starborn, also something prepared with him to do. It shall be interesting. PC where? Yuki! Wolf was referring to Waluigi's PC because he's also saving up for a PC. He's currently streaming through a console, if I remember correctly. I actually don't really know. Waluigi, correct me if I'm wrong, alright? Hello, Vert! It's been a while. Wait, it's not been a while. Vert's always here. Oh my goodness. Who am I? My brain's not working. Vert, welcome back. Hello. Oh my goodness, your second message is gamble. You guys all have addiction now. Addiction is real. Oh no. Well, look, you seriously? You're gonna gamble all your points in one go. You guys. Bro, when PC? You hear we are pretty close. Perhaps in a few months? Right now, I would say probably around 3 to 4 months until we reach there. Yeah, perhaps. Hopefully it's 3 to 4 months. If not, it's gonna be a little bit longer. Oh gosh, I feel like I want to burp right now. Maybe I got a little too excited. Kuma art when? Akuma, I have some bad news for you. Because I've been drawing, actually bad news for every num-num here that has been waiting for the drawings. Well, now I've decreased the number of drawings I'm able to do per month. It's around only 2 drawings. Because I draw so slow and most of the time I just do chatting with you guys. Since it's pretty fun just chatting with you guys. I really enjoy that part. And yeah, I'll be only able to do 2 drawings, 2 num-nums today. Because it takes 6 hours, alright? 3 hours per drawing. Sometimes it takes even longer. Because I do want to improve the art. As you can see on the screen, like, my first drawing, I wouldn't say it's horrible. It's not bad. But then nowadays, I'm able to, like, add a bit more details. So, I do see a bit of improvement. Pat on my back. So hopefully you guys can still be a little bit more patient with me. If not, you guys know what to do. There are channel points you can redeem to skip ahead of the queue, and I'll be able to draw you first before anyone else. Also, alright, the update. I updated the ways to 500 channel points, but then I had a little talk with like friends and mods. I might readjust them again in the future, but for now I will leave them for 500 because I didn't have enough time to prepare. It's not because I didn't have enough time. More like last night, I was kind of lazy. I had other things to do, and then I felt a little tired and didn't really want to do anything for the stream, so I just like chilled last night. And I panicked this morning to finish preparing for today's stream because I did promise you guys I'll be doing an art stream. What do you mean exposed, Waluigi? Did I say something wrong? Oh gosh, if I did, I do apologize. I can't even tell which part I'm not supposed to say anymore. Wolf is not say so. No. Oh, you mean Wolf is exposed. Okay, I get it now. Yes, Wolf has been exposed. I've seen how Wolf acts in other people's streams now. He's pretty say so in Waluigi's chat though. Grant! I exposed you. Grant, welcome back. You know what? Um, some friends used to call me Vroom Vroom. It's like a really old nickname I got. Grant, I just mentioned you being in the stream 30 minutes before it started, before the go live started. You were here gambling your points away and actually won. So congrats, Grant. I was modded for a cup of tea, so I have to see this Joker everywhere. You are a mod there! Oh, I wasn't able to see you. I probably just left. Well, I was there for maybe like 20-30 minutes. I'm not sure. It's November, no bean sussy. Right. Is it the thing people call No Nut November or something? I kind of vaguely know what it means, but I probably have to Google it to double check if I know exactly what No Nut November means. Ari, hello. Special? Wait, did I say something about being special? I don't remember. What's special, Ari? Please let me know. Did I format my chat again? Not too bad. Just 6 minutes behind. Special prepared. I get to leave the mod chambers for a day. Wait, what? I don't get it. What does that mean? You're gonna leave us for the day? A console for everything that isn't Torum, in which case I use my personal laptop. Oh, okay. So you do have a console for streaming. I'm going to stream sniping now. Yuki? What? You're gonna stream snipe someone. Konoko, what? 5-month streams. Let's get streamed to 1K. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I wasn't ready for that message. Konoko, thank you so much for the resub and for your lovely message. We'll get there soon. We'll get to 1K soon. Thank you so much. Just had like a pretty rough couple of days. Gotta stay positive. Oh. Whew, I'll bounce back real fast. Oh my goodness, Luna's here! Ban the word O? So I can't say O? Okay. Let me get the timer. Hold on. Let me get a timer for 5 minutes and I can't wait, let me make sure. Ban a word. Yeah, it is ban a word. 5 minutes I can't say O. That's a first time. First time I can't say that word. Pretty interesting. Oi, Purple! Thank you so much for the head pats and welcome back. It has been a while. Has it been like a month? Missed you, Purple. You bully chat, really joke in the title. Yes, Grant. I shall bully chat with cute art. A few months? Yes, Yuki, it's gonna take a few months. Please be patient with me. A few months. But once we do get the PC, we'll have some fun streams, alright? It will be worth the wait. Bongo! Hello, hello, how's it going? Are you currently waiting for your girlfriend? Shroom, you tried the Nikki game. Nikki? Wait, hold on. Nikki game? I'm gonna have to Google it later on. I have no idea what a Nikki game is. Let me jot that down first. Oops. Okay, there we go. It's kind of sussy. Vert, if it's kind of sussy, you want me to play. Excuse me. I mean, we did remove the family-friendly tag, but, there is still some stuff I don't think I should do on stream, you know? Why is it not working? You mean the gambling? Oh, Ari, probably check your points. If you don't have points, then you can't gamble. You think he say so in my chat? Well, Luigi, I think so? I don't think I've seen Wolf Sussy side your chat. Yes, when I'm present, Wolf isn't being sussy. It was kind of funny, when I was in Cup of Tea stream, when I started talking, he apologized for his behavior, like his cursing and stuff. I thought that was very funny. It's non-stop Nut November. Oi, Vert! It's supposed to be no Nut November, I thought. Well, if it's non-stop Nut November, then Akuma, you're still here. You're welcome to be sussy, I suppose, and redeem the girl codes. Hello, Luna! Hello, hello! Hello, Shroom from the future. Long time no see. Yes, Pervra. Pervra from the past. Long time no see. Imagine us mods are captured by you and we get to leave for a day and not be enslaved. Well, you guys are free to leave if you would like to, but I don't know what to say. I'll be sad if you guys leave. Konoko, I'm okay. Don't worry, please. I just got a little teary-eyed because I wasn't prepared for that message. It was really sweet of you, alright? Thank you so much. There's still 1 minute for Luna. Pervil, let me explain. I wasn't this teary-eyed before, alright? It was just... You came at a once-in-a-time moment. It's not all the time, okay? First word. Excuse me? Konoko, that is... Oh gosh, I cannot say that word, but the first word that comes to my mind is... I don't even know. Googly eyes. Yes, timer went off. We can take Luna's points now. Ha ha ha. Haven't taken these points in a while. I feel good. Luna, thank you so much for your points. Yes, Konoko, to answer you, the first word for O's, I think of googly eyes. I don't even know why. Like large googly eyes. Just imagine me locking myself out again for the whole night. It's not funny though, Waluigi, locking yourself out for the whole night. But if you do find a nice, safe place to go, chill for your night, it'll be nice. But for me, if I do lock myself out, it's gonna be an hour and a half by transportation to head to another house that I'm a family member's house. It's gonna take me a while to get there. It's not very pleasant, especially in the middle of the night. I'm gonna have to take a taxi there. And full of snot, shudders, and ASMR done. Don't worry, things will get better. They always do. Hug! Bravo! Thank you so much for the hug. Thank you. Whee! Konoko, thank you so much for the wheeze. Wait, what do you mean full of snot though, Purple? It didn't even blow my nose yet. Not yet. If Shroom gets a PC, she can finally explore all the weird games. Yuki defined weird. Hopefully it's not sussy. I don't mind playing like some odd games, but if it's too sussy, then no. And horror games, I'll have to think about horror games. It's not my cup of tea. Who is Shroom making today? You mean who is Shroom drawing today? I'll be drawing 2 people. You shall know later on. Be patient with me. Mega Knight! Oh my goodness, look who's here again! Welcome back, Mega. Are you sure you want to redeem the water and not the gurgles? Thank you so much for the water. Oh my goodness, Karen! Welcome back, Karen. Hello, hello, it's been a while. How's it going, Karen? It's more like how many people will you draw? Exactly, Peveril, exactly. Do you think I was #1 loyalty points? You're no longer #1, I think, Peveril. Waluigi's pretty sus in your DMs? Wolf, if Waluigi allows, may I please see those DMs? I want to see how sussy he can be. But I've seen Waluigi liking some pretty sussy tweets on Twitter. The Berry Box! Hello, thank you so much for your first chat. How's it going? Simp plus sus equals I've been addicted to doing the villagers. In Minecraft, there are these NPCs called villagers. They do these very funny sound, something like this. I've been addicted to doing them in real life. I think it's really sweet. It's all a joke, I wouldn't leave the mod ship, quite a privilege. Waluigi, it's my honor to have you as a mod here. Thank you so much for always modding. I said, oh? Really? I did? No! Oh gosh. Mod, did you see that? Oh gosh. Tell me you saw that and returned Luna's points. If not, I'll have to compensate. If not, Luna, you can pick something for me to compensate you with. Once in a time, it's not like you never cried at Dasu's long and sad message. Yes, Purple, I did cry. I wonder where's Dasu? Grant was looking for him. I'm looking for him now. Wait, I said O before the timer. Wait, okay, so I'm safe, right? So technically I can keep the points. It might take an hour and a half or two. Hey, Luna, I'm catching up right now. 5 minutes behind. Will you use webcam in the future? Well, right now I do not have plans to do facecam, but I do have plans to do IRL stream, which is like, arts and crafts probably, or like cooking streams. Those are pretty exciting, but not like face cam. And webcams are also used for VTubing, so I will be using a webcam, you just can't see my face, if that makes sense. The house thing was a joke, my expense stream, to make you feel better. Well, Luigi, thank you so much for always making me feel better. Hello, how's it going? Mega! I'm doing good, and today I'll be... Oh right, since everyone's here already, I might as well talk about the little announcement I have. Hold on. I have a little announcement for you guys. I want to say little because it's not like it's a humongous announcement, but today might be my last stream for a while. Big might, alright? Might be my last stream for a while. I'll be taking a small trip. It's not a holiday, alright? I'll need to go and sort out some personal things. I don't know how long I'll be gone. It can be around 2 weeks or up to 2 months or even longer. The reason I decided not to make, the reason I decided to make this announcement is because I'm not sure if I'll get good enough Wi-Fi to stream or if the living conditions will be suitable for streaming since I won't be having my own room. I'll be living with other people, but I'll still stream whenever I can when I get good internet connection. And of course there will not be a set schedule. But then I'll still try to notify you guys first through Twitter and Discord. Not sure if I can give like a huge heads up, like perhaps a few hours before I actually stream. I might be able to give you like that amount of time of heads up, because it will be more of a spontaneous stream. It depends like if I'm alone that day or if I'm going somewhere. And originally I wanted to stream next Monday before I leave, because I'll be leaving on Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I mean. But I also have a bunch of things I haven't finished. Like, I haven't even started packing a lot of the things and buying the stuff, like the necessities I'll probably need. But if I do manage to finish everything on time, then I might be able to see you guys on Monday night, the usual stream time, 10 p.m. GMT plus 8, right before like my flight on Wednesday. And to make things clear, I'm not trying to hide where I'm going, alright? I just thought it might be fun if I leave like pictures here and there on Twitter for you guys to guess where I'm going. I mean, if you guys don't like to guess, if you want to know right now at this exact moment, we can do a poll and you guys can vote on it, alright? But let me catch up to like chat right now. I'll read a bit of chat and then we can do a poll where you guys can vote if you want me to tell you right now at this exact moment where I'll be going, or if you would prefer to guess. So where were we? Oh, Waluigi apparently forbid Wolf to send me his DMs. Alright. I will not pry any further. I respect people's privacy. Is it too early to petition for a Shimmy subreddit? Maybe we can keep it as a goal for our 1k follows. Carol! Here's the thing. I have made a Reddit account before I even started streaming. Just for starting streaming. But I don't even know how to use Reddit. I tried like looking at what people post. I just know there is like an upvote and downvote thing for people to do. And it's kind of like Twitter, perhaps? I don't know. I probably need to Google like how to use Reddit. Just like I googled how to play Minecraft for beginners. Oh boy. Yuki, you really want a face reveal? You haven't. Okay, you're not the one to speak, excuse me. Because we were in a voice chat last week, if I remember correctly, on Discord. And Yuki was there, one of the people there. And Yuki, she didn't even want to reveal her voice. She used one of those voice changers. So, Yuki, excuse me, you have no right to ask for my face reveal when you didn't even reveal your own voice. I'm just kidding. Just teasing you a little, right? We will just see her poisonous cooking instead. Well, Luigi, I'm not that bad. I actually can cook a few dishes. I shall show off my cooking skills in the future. You can use VTube Studio on the phone. Yes, Konoko, you can. But then, I cannot get out of the app to stream other apps, if you know what I mean. So for example, if I want to draw right now, I won't be able to draw while I'm in the app for the VTuber. I'll just have to do just chatting. Boop! Oh my goodness, Boop. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been so long. What did you miss? You're probably here just now, just in time for the announcement, I think. I just made a little announcement about me taking a little trip. I keep saying little announcement, little trip, because I don't know if it's actually a big announcement or not. I don't want it to be like, I don't want to exaggerate and make it bigger than it is. The pain of HKU houses. Oh, Hong Kong houses, yup. Hong Kong houses is pretty small. It's raining and I'm going into work today. Well, rainy days means chill days, right? That means not a lot of customers and you'll be able to chill at work, which is a good thing, right? Or am I wrong? But if there's less customers, that means less tips though. So maybe that's not the best. My house in the early hours of the morning. Mornings are nice. Quello! Hold on, I need to read the full name. Quello de Vero Firo. Did I read it correctly? Please let me know, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm still in the just chatting phase of the stream, so feel free to like chime in. Usually I just do these art streams once in a while to draw the num-nums here. I call my viewers num-nums. So welcome. And what nickname can I give you? Quello or something else? Quello sounds pretty cute. Cutest pronunciation yet. What? Quello! Thank you so much for a cute comment. Do you have a lore? Does Hungry Mushroom count as a lore? It's the shortest lore you'll ever see. No, Quello, I'm so sorry. I do not have a lore. I've been thinking how to make a lore for a mushroom. Well, I did mention to chat before I am 20,000 years old. Well, technically, after my birthday, so 20,001 years old. And I'm always hungry. You can call me as you want, even Poopy. What? I don't want to call you Poop. I suppose I'll just call you Quillo then. Quillo. Boy Boomer's Shroomer? Oh, there's also a different, not different, there's also a mod here. A different mod, yeah, I did say it correctly. I can't even speak now. There's a different mod here who calls me by Shroomers. What a chill voice. Thank you, Quillo, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Also, I'm a pretty slow reader. I kind of bounce back from 2 chats. I've been fermenting my chat for 6 minutes now, so please hang on, chat. You permanently, oh gosh, I can't even pronounce this word. Permanently, oh my goodness, Yuki! I can't pronounce this word. Are you permanently, okay, I have to say it slowly, permanently moving or visiting? Yuki, I am, alright, Quillo, you just arrived here. I was just telling chat this might be my last stream for a little while since I'll be taking a small trip. I'm not sure how long I'll be gone or if I'll be able to stream overseas. And Yuki here is very interested in where I'm going. It's not moving. I'm just going overseas to sort out some personal matters and then I'll be back to Hong Kong. Alright, I am from Hong Kong, Quillo. Hong Kong is a city in China. We ain't paparazzi, sure. Wait, I didn't say you guys are paparazzi. Wait, what does that mean, Purple? Did I say something wrong? The tweet, I found him. Google how to use Reddit? Yes, Purple. That is what I'm gonna do because I have no idea how Reddit works. Apparently you cannot use it as a promotional site. You can only do like content where it's like post pictures, videos, stuff like that, but not like advertisements. If I remember right, I just returned from work and you guys were still in voice chat. Yes, Walugi, we were in voice chat for like a couple of hours, perhaps 4 or 5 hours. Let's wish you know how to use rice cooker, not like a certain streamer. Rice cookers are the easiest thing. So first, you pour the amount of rice you would like to cook. So if it's like per person, probably half a cup to 1 cup will be enough, I think. Depends on your appetite. And then you wash that rice, put it in the rice cooker, and you have to put water 1-to-1 ratio to the rice. So if you put 1 cup rice, you put 1 cup water. Close the lid and press cook. That's it, right? It's really not that difficult to cook rice in a rice cooker. She gave me an earful for enjoying microwave rice. You can microwave rice, but not uncooked rice, right? It's gonna taste super bad. Can you even cook rice properly in a microwave? But then, I did see this streamer. He's pretty well known. Some of you guys might know, Asmongold. He microwaved his potato. He didn't even wash the potato. Microwaved it for 8 minutes 30 seconds. But before he put it in the microwave, he poked like lots of holes using a fork, and then he popped it in and then cooked it in the microwave. Apparently it works. I'm still pretty sussy. Like, I don't think it actually works, but I'll have to try it myself. I'll try it myself one day and I'll let you guys know if you can actually cook a potato in the microwave. Because the traditional way to do it would be boiling it or steaming it for more than 8 minutes, I suppose. I don't remember how to boil potato. I usually don't even put a timer because it depends on how big the potato is. I boil it, leave it, and then come back, use a fork, poke it. If it pokes through, then it means it's cooked. Good evening, Victors! Welcome back! How's it going? Are you feeling better now? Because you mentioned you weren't feeling so good a few days ago. Mommy Shrooms? Konoko, you know it's Daddy, right? It's Daddy Shrooms. Shroom don't talk usually, so it makes sense she doesn't speak properly. Hey! Koala! Save that for an actual roast stream. We did a roast before where chat is free to roast me for a stream. And they failed. They failed miserably. But I, on the other hand, was able to roast chat perfectly. I did a pretty good job. Chat might agree with me. And Quello, if you would like to join our Discord, feel free to join us offline and chat there as well. Hinju! Welcome back! Yes, it's art! Hinju's also an artist here. I've seen some of his art. Pretty nice. Don't worry, we'll be here when you come back. China looks cool. Quello, you've been to China? Have you been to Hong Kong? Hong Kong for me is a pain in the head. Yuki, explain. Why is Hong Kong bad? Lived in Hong Kong for 13 years and pain? Explain. I got a better origin story for Shroom. You were a mushroom growing on back of a Minecraft mushroom. What? Okay, hold on. I need to calm down before I read the rest of this message. Okay, here we go. You were a mushroom growing on the back of a Minecraft mushroom that got hit by lightning. And a witch threw a potion giving hunger and slowness. Because of this combo, you're a living mushroom. It sounds pretty good. And it's hilarious. But then that means I'm from Minecraft. This is gonna be good and bad at the same time though, per rule. Because Chad is gonna make fun of me. If you came from Minecraft, how do you know nothing about Minecraft? Do I answer because I've been living on the head or the back? The mushrooms grow on the head of the mushroom still, right? The head. Yeah, because I've been living on the head of a mushroom cow the whole entire time. Therefore, I learned nothing of the Minecraft world. Bine! Hello, welcome back! Basically, she's a Mario shrub. What's a shrub? You know the aliens? No, I don't know what that means, Quello. Pathetic. I don't cook rice at all. The crunch is heavenly. Victus, are you sure? You would prefer crunchy rice than the soft rice that normal people have. You Western people committed a sin putting rice in somewhere else instead of a rice cooker. Well, Yuki, I think you can cook rice on a pot. It just takes longer. I've never tried myself, so I don't even know if it tastes good or not. You feel a little better now? Thank you for considering. You're welcome, Victus. I'm glad you're feeling better. I put rice on my sofa to eat it. Qualo, you sound like a puppy. Did a good job? You got wrecked? Which part did I get wrecked, Purple? I did a pretty good job. Welcome back, Grant. We have been... I'm only 3 minutes behind chat now. Pretty good job, right? You can microwave potatoes, but you should wash them first. I know, right? You're supposed to wash them. But he gave the explanation because he's not gonna eat the skin of the potato, so why bother washing it? I mean, he's kind of technically correct. If you don't eat the skin, therefore it's never gonna touch your lips. Therefore, the bacteria won't enter your body? I don't know. But Grant, if you just came back, that means you missed the message. The little announcement I made. This might be one of like the last streams I'll be doing for a while until like I can figure things out since I'll be traveling overseas. Hong Kong's a pain because I'm a diehard music lover and people in Hong Kong only listen to because wait, hold on. Because oh my goodness, you guys are making me laugh so much tonight. Because people in Hong Kong only listen to Mirror, and people don't even know who Taylor Swift is. And you're a Swiftie. Oh gosh, that's so true. Mirror is a band that has been... I don't even know how that Mirror came to be. I just see them everywhere. They're on McDonald's. Everything McDonald's, there's Mirror. And they're on like electronic stores, all the ads around Hong Kong, they're like plastered everywhere. Wherever you look, you see someone from Mirror, the Mirror band. I will refrain from saying my true thoughts because people might come for me. Mirror fans, Mirror stans might come for me, so let's not go too far with what I'm about to say. We can spin an origin story per game. For example, Pokemon, you're an Among Us. If you play Torim, you are a big mushroom mini boss near Era Crystal, and that got cured of all the Kenobia madness. Genshin, you obviously got mushrooms, so you know better. Purple, that is pretty interesting. That means I'll be able to like spin the lore depending on whichever game I play. Very innovative! I'll keep this in mind, Purple. Thank you so much. My mother got me there, at least I'm not dead. Wait, Bun, what is going on? Bun, explain, what does that mean? I make rice cakes by boiling socks full of rice. So you measure rice with a sock. Very interesting, Victus. Very, very interesting. It's actually super nice that you take time to read all the comments in chat. It doesn't really happen often. Qualo! I feel bad that it takes me so long to read all the chats because people will have to wait and new follows and new chatters will usually bounce by the time I reach their chat. But then here's the trick. If you follow me, then I'll immediately go to like my other chat and see if you type a first chat or something so I can like greet you right away. But if people who don't follow and just leave a chat there, then I might not be able to reach it until like 30 or 45 minutes later. I'm doing pretty good today, just 2 minutes behind. Yuki, I will refrain from saying that stuff, okay? I cannot read that. I might anger some stands. Pizza? Quello, what? Pizza? Are you having pizza right now? I love pizza. Oh my goodness. I've been dreaming about pizza for quite a while now. Cause I usually make my own since it's pretty expensive. A pie in Hong Kong can cost up to like 150 HKD, which is like a lot less from where some of you are from, but it's a lot for me. I would say it's around 10, 12 USD dollars. I'm sad now, less streamy stream, so how long will the break be? Grant, I don't know. The break can be around 2 weeks or up to 2 months. But if I do get better internet connection, if I find, cause like, I don't even know if there's Wi-Fi there. I don't know how to, I didn't even purchase my SIM card. I'm supposed to purchase this eSIM before I leave the country so I can get signal when I land. I don't know how that works, so I'll probably figure that out tomorrow on Sunday. If not, I'll try to go to a store on Monday to see if I can purchase there. But I did do a little research. Hopefully I can get it sorted, or else I'm probably gonna be stranded. Eating unskinned potatoes, why boil them then? Why not just scoop them up and eat them directly? It pair well with the texture of the soil. That is very true, Purple, but some people don't like the skin. But skin does have nutrients, I think. Smalls! Welcome back! Yes, it's an art stream today. It's just chatting for a little bit because I had to give the announcement because I'll be traveling soon. Wednesday to be precise, so I won't be able to make it on the Wednesday stream. I might be able to stream on Monday. Might, if I packed everything and bought all the necessities. I immerse sock stuffed with rice directly into boiling cauldron. It keeps the rice in the necessary shape. It also adds flavor. Very interesting, Victus. I see where you're going with this. It does keep the flavor. It also keeps the flavor of your feet, right? I had to! Because you're the feet king, I had to do that. I come from pizza country. Quello's from Italy! Quello, welcome. You might be the first Italian here. Does that mean, Quello, you do not have pineapple on your pizza? I just eat pizza for tonight dinner, Fert. How dare you? How dare you? You're making me super jelly right now. And I'm hungry. You lucky butt. Did you have pizza with boba tea? That'll be like one of the perfect combinations. My mother went to my room, so I hid my phone. She didn't find it. I thought she checked it if I slept yet. It turns out my mother asked me to do stuff. Oh, Bun! Then glad you can stay a little bit longer here in the streams. In Taiwan, it's like 40 HKD. For a pizza? 40 HKD. Is that impossible? Yuki, that would be a dream come true if I can find that $40 pizza. That is cheap. $40 HKD, by the way. It's not USD. Soon, will you have a VTuber model? Quello, that is my next goal. Because right now I'm still saving up for a PC. So once we get the PC, the next goal shall be a VTuber model. I'll also try to make my own VTuber model if I can. It's probably gonna look like a potato because as you can see the art on stream, on the screen right now, it's not like, how should I put it? I don't want to diss my own art, but it's not anything amazing. It's cute and adorable, but it's nothing what you see in Twitter for the VTuber models. So I'll still try and make one if I can in the future. I'm willing for... You're willing for... Oh shoot, I forgot her name. The Dendro Archon. But you got Chi-Chi. Oh gosh. Konoko, I'm so sorry you got the Chi-Chi. Oh no. Can we get a moment of silence for Konoko, who pulled a Chi-Chi and lost his 50-50? Oh. But will you continue to wail for the Dendro Archon, or are you gonna stop? You are correct about the feet, my lady. Thank you, Victus. You're welcome. Why would I put a pineapple on it? Just curious, Carlo, because some people here in chat loves pineapple pizza. They love pineapple pizza. I heard the superior way to consume boba tea is through the nose. I saw someone on YouTube do that and it was enamored instantly. I was enamored instantly. Well, Victus, I've seen people eat a bowl of ramen noodles with their nose on Twitter. It wasn't just one piece of noodle. They had quite a few bitefuls of noodles slurped with their nose. I saw it go in their nose and they started chewing with their mouth. It's disgusting, but I could not look away. I watched the video around like 5-6 times because it is amazing. Can't wait to see you grow then. Let's go, roasted shroom. Quello, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Really, really thank you, alright? Such sweet messages from you guys. See here, Vert likes pineapple on their pizza. Drink only cola and melon soda. Melon soda is pretty good, especially with vanilla ice cream. I had that in Japan. It blew my mind. Oh no, Konoko had to do it. First word from Konoko, noodles. I think of my nose. That is because some of you might not know this, but a few streams back, actually not few streams back, it's more like few months back now. Right before a stream, I ate my noodles pretty fast and choked on them. So I had a piece of noodle stuck in my nose for the entire stream. But thankfully, I was able to sneeze it out later. Actually, no, I wasn't able to sneeze that one out. It came out by the time I woke up in the morning. It just slipped out for some reason. I don't know how the doodle disappeared, but it just did. Okay, Konoko, good luck pulling the Dendro Archon. You'll probably get it soon enough. How and why the nose? Because it's funny, I suppose, Bungling. I thought this was art time, but now it has become talk time. Boop! Oh no, okay. It has 1 hour. We can start the art now. We can start now. Today, okay. Right before I start, I have something to show you guys. This was my dinner just now before I started stream. It's one of my favorite dinners. It's avocado and tomato rice with sushi vinegar, because sushi vinegar is sweet, so it's really good. What I do is diced up the avocado and mushroom. You kind of want to mash the avocado first, but don't mash them all through. Leave bits of chunks so you'll still taste the avocado. And you just mix them with the sushi rice. I use pearl rice. Pearl rice, it's like Japanese rice. It's not from Japan though, because the ones from Japan are crazy expensive. It's like 100 or more HKD per tiny 1 kg of rice. Super ridiculous prices, so this one's not from Japan. Still good though. Interesting meal, Lemon. Thank you so much. Rain is here! Rain, welcome back. Welcome back. Just that much, I would actually require all of that. Grant, I've told chat this before. I eat a lot, just not in one sitting. Because I like to eat slower. Eating slower actually helps with like weight loss and digestion. I don't know if you guys heard of mindful eating before, but you guys can Google it if you want. I don't want to take too much time explaining it, but it's called mindfulness. It's like part of like psychology and stuff like that. If you're interested, just Google it. It does look tasty, Kalu. Okay, let me remove this first. And we shall start. We shall start today. Drawing the Potums. Potums can also be called Furbies if you guys want to, because not all of you play Torm Online. It's an MMO. So where were we? Okay, this person that I'm about to draw, you guys would probably guess it straight away already. Where should I even start? I guess I'll start with the facial features. I draw the... This person's a clown, so I'll draw the hair first. You'll understand why in a moment. Let me shrink this. I got a couple of references because I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna pull this off. Shrink that too. This person is a huge clown. My earphones are in the way. Okay, there we go. I'll just do the hair first. Oh gosh. Which brush? Am I using the right brush? Yep. Okay, good enough. Let's start. Why am I so nervous today? I've been doing this for like half a year now. I'll try to read chat in between as well. Yuki asks, where in Japan? You mean... Wait, what did I talk about just now? Where in Japan? Oh gosh, this does not look right. Hold on, I need to redo this. I cannot talk and draw! Nope. I know I talked about Japan just now, but I just can't remember what I said. Let me scroll back up and see what I just said about Japan. Oh, melon soda! Right. Well, Yuki, I've been to so many places in Japan before. I don't actually remember where. I usually go to Tokyo, Osaka. Also country places, but I can't remember the names. In Tokyo, when I was staying in Tokyo, my hotel was located in Ikebukuro, which is, I think, pretty popular for like a tourist area. I probably had a melon soda there. It wasn't anything fancy. It's more like at a sushi oh my goodness, can't speak! Sushi restaurant. where they just serve like a melon soda. Bruh, what is this? Wait, what? It does not look like a clown. Okay, chat, before you say anything, I know what you're gonna say. It looks like a piece of turd, but then let's fix this, alright? Let's make, oh my goodness. Oh gosh, how do I fix this? Let me erase, oh gosh. Panic! This is not going good. It's supposed to look cute. Why is it looking so... Is this too big? Okay, that's too big. Nope. Let me do this again. I don't like how it looks right now. It's not cute. Hiya! Maybe I just need to fluff it up. Cause you can see here, this one's pretty big, like this one. It's pretty fluffy. Mine's pretty flat, so I think as long as I fluff it up, it'll look better. Is it better? Oh gosh. Okay. This person, please don't get upset with me. I don't know how it turned out like this. It just does not look right. You kind of look like an ajumma. Do you know those Korean ladies? The Korean word for those people are called ajummas. Like housewives. That's what they're called. Ajumma is like housewives, but in Korean. Currently, you kind of look like an ajumma. Oh no, it's supposed to be cute. I mean, this person's a clown anyway. They wouldn't mind looking like an ajumma. I think it's a cute ajumma, alright? Let's fix this fluff here. And a bit more. Good? Do you guys think it's good? I think it's pretty good, not bad. Yes, Ferd, it's good. Melon soda. You can put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in your melon soda and try it. It's probably called a melon float instead of a melon soda then. McBrovin, welcome back. Hello. You've eaten a noodle with your nose. Not me, McBrovin. You probably came in at at a weird moment where I mentioned someone eating noodles with their nose. It was not me, alright? It was not me. It was a tweet I saw and I mentioned it because it was funny. Is it looking better? Oh no. I'm gonna try to fluff it up more. This is the best I can do. I mean, how else am I supposed to draw an afro? It's a cute afro. I feel like I'm lying to myself, but it's still cute. Eat 6 slices of big pizza. Vert. That is like a normal amount for guys though, right? Because for me, maximum I can eat is 4 pieces, but I usually just eat 2. That's like my normal amount, just 2 pieces. But if I forced it, I can eat 4 pieces. Anything above that, I won't be able to finish. I think I'll fix it by making it different colors. I think I'll be able to fix this so it doesn't look so much like an ajumma. Thank goodness this person probably does not know yet that I'm drawing them. I can probably get away with it. Wait, it's supposed to be orange. I don't even know the colors of a rainbow. There we go. Neon, hello, peeking from the walls. Would you like to hear an urban legend of mine? Sure, Victus, let's hear it. Bunbun thought it was interesting. Bunbun, it's easy enough for you to replicate it, I think. If you want to try the avocado tomato rice, it's ingredients you probably have at your own house already. I don't like the screen. And then some light blue. Just that much, I would actually require double of that. Grant, 6 times 2 is 18 pieces. Wait, 6 times 2, 12. 12 pieces of pizza! That means you need like more than 1 pie to fill you up. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a little too much pizza? Can you even eat that much? Oh gosh, I'll have to draw again. Go over the colors. I don't think it fits. It's not fitting. Darn it. I'll have to make the green bigger then. Looks tasty. Quello, thank you so much. Also, your model looks unique and amazing. As I said before, I think a rigger can help you make it work. But Quello, though, I'll probably have to add extra money for them to cut the pieces. Because for them to rig it, they'll need the pieces to be separated. Oh gosh, this is not working out. Okay, there. But Quello, if you do know their contacts, do you have Discord? You're welcome to DM me. You can DM me like the details and stuff. Because right now in my Twitch chat, I've disabled the links in case someone sends malicious stuff. Because we do get some bots here from time to time. How does this look? No, it looks even worse. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I have an idea. What if we Gaussian blur it? It looks better, right? Wait, hold on. No blur versus blur. Okay, he looks less like an old lady. I think the blur really helps out. I might just blur it a little. There, perfect. Give it a little blur. Blur better? Alright, Bun Bun. Even Bun Bun thinks so. Bun Bun's also an artist. Gotta go first. We'll be back when I'm home. See you later, Noki. Alright, Wolf. I read this like super late. You'll probably be back soon anyway. So you eat 6 times a day. Grant, I eat twice, like big meals, like the actual meals. But I snack in between. So I'll eat like fruits or pastries, maybe bread. Okay, next, what do I have prepared? We drew the hair. Right. I kind of want to do like a star for the clown eyes. I don't know how it will look though. I'll just leave it on. I did prepare before the stream because you guys know if I don't prepare, this is gonna turn out to be a 10-hour or even longer stream. Therefore, I need to prepare some stuff. So I can keep chatting with everyone without getting too distracted. Not sure if I love this idea because it makes it less cute. But we'll keep it for now and remove them later if we don't like this idea. What are exquisite drawings, so realistic? Thank you, Waluigi, thank you. Yes, Rain, we are drawing today. 2 people. 2 num-nums. Smiles, yes, it's a clown. Can anyone guess who it is? Clown. Didn't realize you were drawing wolf so soon. You think it's wolf. Anyone else have any guesses? Who do you think I'm drawing? Boop! Raccoon Podum? Not right now. Shrimp saying clown doesn't really narrow it down. Well, there are a few clowns, I suppose, but it's still not bad. You guys can have like a few guesses. Okay, I'm gonna do the nose now. A clown nose. Let's just do the red one. Don't know how. Okay, this one's big enough. Maybe a little too big. Or just move it. I'll move it slightly. Higher, maybe? It's not in the center. This is bugging me. Okay, maybe I'll turn the snap. Okay. Perfect. Such a cute little nose. I don't know smaller or bigger, but it looks cute. Now for the mouth, I think I can do like a clown mouth. Like this one with the red mouth. I think it'll look cute. It's gonna have to be a different red though, or else it's not gonna show it properly. Yeah. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay. It looks creepy. What do you guys think? Cute or creepy? I think it looks kind of creepy. Oh, guys! I forgot to do the poll. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I forgot to do the poll. Remember just now I told you guys I'll be away for a while, and this might be my last stream for like 2 weeks or 2 months. And I don't know if you guys want to know where I'm going immediately, like right now, or you want to guess. Because I will be taking photos here and there, posting them on Twitter and Discord, and you guys can like guess where I'm going. So the poll is gonna be, how would you like to find out where Shumi is going? Tell you now or let you guess later? Let me do the poll. Where's my poll button? They removed my poll button. Hang on, I need to add it back. I don't know why they keep doing this to me. There. I have to add it manually every single time. It's kind of annoying. Alright. How would you like to find out where Shumi is going? Tell me now or let me guess. I'll leave it on for 5 minutes in case some people went for the washroom and wanted to come back. So please vote and let me know if you would like to know right now or later. Continue with chat. Did you know that if you come into the kitchen at 3 a.m. covered in raspberry jam and nothing more and yell sus amigos at the top of your lungs 44 times, a shadowy being call your mom will come over and beat you up? Victors, yes, that's probably true for most households. I cannot believe you actually did that, Victus. Oh boy. And how come you're covered in raspberry jam? Were you sleepwalking? Because I do know some people sleepwalk. And they rummage through the fridge and just eat. But that's not even the dangerous part. Wait, hold on. I'll talk more about it once I figure out my next thing to draw. Right, the blush. I want to draw some blush on the cheeks. I think that'll be really cute and adorable. For sleepwalking, I think I've heard like stories where people actually go out of their house and onto the road, and there are people who drive in their car, so those are like pretty scary, I think, to do when you're kind of like unconscious. I don't know if I like the blush. It makes it look even creepier. Maybe this? Hiya! I don't know if I like this or not. I mean, it's cute. I'll just let it stay for now. I feel like a lot is going on the face already. Maybe a little too much. There is a way too many clowns around here. I think I can only guess around like 3 possible clowns in chat right now. Parvol, thank you so much for the lurk. Wait, unlurk. Welcome back, Parvol. The grass smells nice. Yes, Bun Bun. For those who have not gone out for quite a while, it sure smells nice. Oh no! My Broven gave me head pats! My Broven, thank you so much for the head pats. 19 minutes ago. Oh gosh, Purple redeemed the gurgles. I'm so late for the gurgles. Hang on. Purple, if you're not here, I'll do another gurgle for when you're back. But I'll do one right now. so much for the gurgles. Whee! Grant, thank you so much for the wheeze. I'm so behind in chat. It will look like a clown eventually. Quello, thank you so much. It does kind of resemble a clown now. What's the next thing? Alright, time to draw the body now. The body. I'll just combine these together. I'm here. It's deja vu. No need for extra gurgle. But you redeemed birthday! Carol, it's your birthday again? Wait. Did you tell me it's your birthday before? There's so many birthdays I can't remember. But is it your birthday, Parvul? If it is, please let me know. Because we got a lot of people abusing the birthday redeem nowadays, so I can't even tell if it's real or not. Next, I'm drawing the body. Clown? I think of... Okay. Can I not say what I think of first because it's not gonna make sense? I think of... Oh no. I think of milk udders, but it has nothing to do with clown. It's just like something that came to the top of my head. But then the next thing, Grant, okay, that does have something to do with clown. I think of a bear, because in the circus they have like bears and stuff. I've been to like a few circus before. There's 2 or 3 I've been to in Hong Kong. They have like this I don't even know what's it called. Carnival? I think it's called carnival. Yeah. They have like a carnival here every winter around this time of the year. And there'll be like circuses as well as... Hold on, I drew this wrong. There'll be circuses, Ferris wheel, carnival foods, many like rides. Nothing like what you see in the States though, or like other countries like Canada or Australia. Nothing of that sort. It's pretty small. It's a small scale carnival, but it's really fun. So yes, that's what I think of bears. No, we know you'll read this 15 minutes later. It's 15th August. 15th of August. FYI, laughed nervously and wasted birthday redeem. Also, maybe you can make the gray area surrounding the potent's face oval instead of giving the stomach an oval shape. Wait, what? The gray area, the potent's face oval, instead of giving the stomach shape an oval shape. Oh, you mean I cut the face? Okay, hold on. We can try that. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but... Oops. You mean something like this, right? Something like this? He looks fat though. He looks chubby if I do that. It's like he gained 10 pounds. What is ihi? Boing, what is ihi? Or is it pronounced ehe? Like Paimon? I think of Paimon! Ehe? Nandayo! Something like that. That's Paimon! I don't know if I want to make him chubby though. It'll maybe help accommodate the nose and smile. I mean, flip the shape of the face and stomach. At the moment, flip. Flip. Like this? Flip the shape of face and stomach. And stomach. So you want me to flip the belly as well? Bruh. It looks like a demon. It looks like a demon. Venti? Yuki, Venti doesn't do the It's more like Paimon, right? Paimon does this It's a very cute one. It looks like a demon. Oops. No, give the face a spherical outline and the other shape face that's at the moment can be below. You mean switch them? You mean have the face as the belly, but you flip it? Like this? I don't know. He does. Venti does do that. I'm gonna have to find out later on Yuki, because I don't think I've heard him say that before. Maybe make the blush more closer to the eyes. Closer to the eyes. Let's see. Like this? It looks cute. Do you mean like this? The previous one's like here. Now move this here. Yes, that's what you mean, and give the face an oval shape to merge them together, you know? I'll try I'll try it later to see if it works. To see if I have time for it. Carvel, you made Bun Bun wheeze. Okay, what do I have to... Oh right, I need to finish the hands and the feet. The hands and the feet. Not quite sure what the other half of the body is supposed to be, like what color. I mean, I can try purple. I think the purple kind of looks cool. Let's see. Ah! It changes the orange as well? Bruh. Alright, we're gonna have to do this, like, manually. Can no one still no one able to guess who I'm drawing? Come on. Guys, come on. This guy's like a clown all the time. Ears. Oops. Oh my gosh. The hands. Okay, this is kind of cute. Maybe once I add something more, it'll be like even better. Very confused who this is. Smalls, then please give me a guess. Guess who this is? We's not for replying in DC. Oh, that's for Bun Bun. Make it some color that's not in the rainbow hair. Is this good enough? I mean, it is purple, but it's not the same purple. I'm still waiting for an answer. Anyone have guesses? Should I do polka dots? Maybe I can do some polka dots, like... Oops. Am I in the wrong? Okay, I'm in the wrong. Maybe small polka dots. The big ones don't look that good. Like this? Maybe it makes it more clownish? Okay. Not bad, right? It's cute. Guess that Pokemon? Yes, Yuki. But it's guess the Num Num. Don't ask me, I'm not good at guessing. Okay, fine. Here's a clue. This person is currently in chat and they have just chatted. Can you guys guess? No offense to the person you're drawing, but this podium looking like a drag queen. That works as a joker for kids' parties. Oh no! Oh no! Peveril, oh gosh, this is supposed to be cute. Let me try the ears. I'll try to fix the ears to see if like it'll look good or not. I'm not so sure about the ears. Perhaps let me use a different background so we can see this properly. Do we like the ears with the polka dots or not? I mean, it kind of makes it look like a costume, which is not bad. It's not Bun Bun. Nope, Bun Bun's not a clown. Is it Waluigi? Grant, we've drawn Waluigi before. Okay, here. This is Waluigi. This is Waluigi's podium. Or a Furby, if you would like. Shim, you were meant to draw someone else, not a self-portrait of me. Waluigi! You're not a clown. But sometimes you can be. Grant guessing me must have missed my own podium. Yeah, probably Grant followed after the podium streams. I started with no offense and I meant it. No insult meant. Okay, this is not an insult for whoever's clown podium. Well, Yuki, we're supposed to guess the current podium. But nobody's guessing right now, so we cannot move on to the next podium yet. We have to guess this one first. Once chat guessed them and I finish, then maybe we can move on. There we go. I will make this look good, alright? I will make this look good. Yuki knows who. Shroom? Excuse me? You guys? Okay, you guys think I'm a clown then. Oh no. Even Vert thinks so. Grant thinks it's Peveril. Well, it's not Peveril. Konoko, not you too. No, it's not me. Peveril is correct. It is Smalls. You said someone who recently chatted means someone who's talked a while ago. Yes, it's Smalls. Smalls, I apologize for making you look like an Ajuma. I didn't mean for it to look this way, but it kind of turned out this way. I mean, I will try and make it look better. Let me see if I can like fix the ears. Okay, why does it look so weird? What do I do about the ears? No. Okay, I don't know how to fix the ears right now. No comment on if I think Shroom is a clown. Tell me, Willugi. I'm curious now. I would like to know. And you look like a clown more than me. That is probably semi-true, Smalls, because everyone else guessed me before they guessed you. No, Vert! Vert agrees. Darn it. Sorry, that was a joke. Yuki, it's alright. We joke here pretty often. Well, let's leave the ears for now. And if we cannot think of anything to do, like, yeah, we'll just come back later. What else do I have prepared? Oh, the ribbon! I'm supposed to do like a clown ribbon. Let's do it on this layer then. Let's make it red. I like the color red. Red ribbon looks good. Okay, it's cute! I did it in one go. I'm pretty surprised. I'll probably lower it a bit. Okay, maybe not in one go. I don't like the tip of this. Ah! Okay, it's cute! A cute ribbon. I can probably redeem myself with the nice ribbon. Smalls, you know I tried my best, alright? It might look a little funky right now, but we're gonna make it look decent later, okay? There we go. And back to my fermented chat. Pieces of turd fit to be a cake. What? Peril! What is this? I have 666 channel points. Feels ominous. I do like the number 6, Grant, but when it's 3 in a row, it does feel a little sussy. Why is my man Wolf looking like he's waiting to be named as Wolf Weasley? Weasley? Wolf Weasley? I don't understand the joke. Does it have anything to do with, like, Ron Weasley from Harry Potter? Next, let's just combine this. I'm, do... Yellow! Let's just make it yellow. A yellow ribbon. Okay, that was too big. Okay, now that's too small. Bruh. Come on, cooperate with me. Oh my goodness, cooperate! There we go. Okay, it's kind of cute now. Ain't Ajuma mean boomer aunt kind of thing? Sort of, Pervil, but Ajuma is just a term, like a Korean term to refer to, like, married women, I suppose. Like, old women. I don't know if they can be married or not, but, like, those women that you usually see in the wet market, like, going shopping for the family, with, like, these, this kind of afro hairstyle. Those are, like, the Ajumas. Since we got, like, polka dots going on in the body, I won't put polka dots on the ribbon because that'll be like too many polka dots going on, unless I remove the polka dots in the body. Okay, let's see how it goes. Can I do that? No, I have to. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to erase it one by one. Fine. I just created more work for myself. How about like this? Smiles, I'll let you choose. Do you prefer the polka dots on your body? Not your body, I mean your Podum's body. Or on the ribbon? Body or ribbon? Your choice, because I cannot decide which one looks better. And let me catch up to chat. Oh boy. Red Ribbon's part of the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball. Wait, I almost thought, Grant, you meant the Red Cross. Well, welcome back. You did not miss a thing. We're still stuck here drawing the clown. This is still the first Podum I'm drawing. The clown drawing another clown just to prove herself that she is more of the clown. What a clown. Small, that's a mouthful. Is this who will take the crown of the clown? I suppose? Yeah, Smalls would be like the ultimate clown of the clowns. Noki clowning. Obachan, oh gosh, Yuki. Well, Obachan's probably like a little bit better than Ajuma. Decide it yourself? Okay, Small has given me the opportunity to decide myself. Okay. Hold on. Let me remove the ones in the ears as well. Because I don't know if I'm in love with the idea of the polka dots. I'll put it on the ribbon. I think that's for the best. I'll still do the white. Maybe slightly ivory. Look cute! Okay, I like this idea. No polka dots on the body because that is just too overwhelming. I'm looking at this, imagining circus music, and it's cracking me up. Victor, I'm glad someone's enjoying this, done. Happy to make you laugh, Victus. And where was I? I finished a ribbon. Now for the shoes! We gotta give it some clown shoes. I did have some practice before with Walugi's Podum, where I drew humongous shoes. Perhaps I'll be able to draw them again. I won't draw humongous ones because Smalls is called Smalls for a reason. He's pretty small. So just small clown shoes would be enough. Pretty neat. Or are they too high up? Maybe too high. Let me shrink them a little. Like this? And then I'll just like make two of them. Aha! Oh no! His left foot is smaller, it's bigger than the right. Okay, Smalls, you're gonna get bigger left foot. There we go. Wait, it doesn't really fit though. Hold on. Yeah, wish I can stretch this. Is this better? No, I'm gonna have to maybe move it a little. Oh gosh, this song. Sometimes we act like a fool. Exactly what we're doing right now. I'm gonna redo the bits on the back. There we go. Now it fits his foot, his tiny little feet. Smalls, when you say you're small, I don't actually know how small you are though. I have seen his hands though. They look like the size of mine. But I can't really tell. Like, You can't really tell unless it's in real life. So can't really know until I see them. Now they're uneven. No. Let's make the feet same size. Alright! When it's a 3-hour mark, I'm gonna have to restart the playlist, or else we're gonna have to end stream and then restart. Because mobile streams are scuffy. I'll lose the music once it starts the 3-hour. Once we reach the 3-hour mark. Ooh, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I love it. Not sure what to. Okay, maybe I'll add shoelace or something. Let's see if it works. Nope. Let's. What color? Brown? Brown's not very clown-like. White then. Like this? Okay, kind of works. Sort of. Cute. Anyways, I shall now satiate my insane gambling addiction. Go ahead, Victus. Good luck. Grant! You got your throne back? Number 69? Congrats! Oh my god. You're so good at this. Congrats, Grant, on being number 69 again on the leaderboard. What do you mean petition to ungay the clown? The clown looks perfectly fine. It's not gay, it's cute. I don't know what you guys are looking at. I'm seeing a cute clown. It's adorable. Okay, I've done the shoes. I'm trying to speed this up, so I have prepared some things ahead of time. In order for me to keep reading chats along the way, I have prepared some lights for his stage. And I've also prepared ahead of time some curtains. Ta-da! What do you guys think? And I've also prepared, he calls himself this all the time, so I prepared a title for him, Shenanigans. I haven't finished all of it, so I'm gonna have to attempt to finish the rest right now. He's got a little stage for his clowniness. Since we're speaking of food right now, this stream is... Yes, I am food. Thank you for reminding, Pervil. But some things you can only eat once, remember? Got 2 new places opening up near my home. One's like a neat cafe and the other seems like promising fast food. Gains Goku and Luffy in levels of appetites. Pervil! Will it be alright to take photos? I would love to see it. It sounds very interesting. And do you even drink coffee? Because I remember some people don't drink coffee in chat. Barnaby, thank you so much for the lurk. Wonder who has the bigger appetite, Goku or Luffy? I think Luffy, right? This is just a wild guess because I've never even watched Dragon Ball Z before. I only know their signature scene, the Kamehameha thingy. Okay, where was I? We did... Okay, curtains, check. Lights, check. Shenanigans. Alright, I need to finish the shenanigans. This looks pretty much the same. I'm not gambling now. 0 for fourth time. Darn, Purple, that's such bad luck. Better luck next time. Oh. Oh boy. It looks alright. I hope there are not too many lights. That looks weird. Appetite, I don't know. It's like maybe even Vegeta is the same as Goku. But then again, Goku and Vegeta, I don't even know who Vegeta is. Such a weird name. Only eat like big lunches. Luffy, on the other hand, eats like he's using the yummy no mi to power his stomach. I feel like whenever I talk to you guys, sometimes I know it's in English, but I feel like you guys are just speaking another language that I don't even understand when you talk about animes and stuff. Like, what in the world's a yummy no yummy? No Miami. No, so many yummies. So many mimis. Oh god. I feel like I'm laughing a little too much today. You guys are cracking me up. Oh no. Darn it. The balls are too close together. Okay, I do realize that sounds pretty sussy. But you know what I mean. Not those balls. I mean these balls. No! My chat! My chat bounced. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The nose looking very nice. Gosh, it sounds suspicious. No, it doesn't. Bun. Nose is fine. What I just said about the ball sounds way more suspicious than what you said. Grant is guessing America. Oh, shoot. I forgot the poll. Where did my poll go? Okay, hold on. Let me view results. The results of the poll. Let you guess? Okay, 5 people wanted to guess and 4 people wanted me to tell them now. Does this count as a tie? Cause 4 and 5 people though. So, I don't know. But 5 people won. Let me guess. I guess you guys will have to check Twitter or Discord for pics I'll be posting next week. But Grant here guesses America. Grant, you will get your answer soon enough when I reveal the pictures. I'm gonna go North Korea. Vert, if I go North Korea, do you think I'll be able to come back? Oh my goodness. I did in fact sleepwalk once. I tried to go to the toilet in my sleep, but we don't talk about that. Victus, I don't even want to ask what happened then, since you don't even want to talk about it. I have a few guesses of what might have happened in the toilet while you were sleepwalking. Oh no! But I mean, if I do tell you guys beforehand, some of you might be able to like suggest me places to visit. I mean, 4 of you wanted to know right now. I don't know. It's your choice, right? I gave you guys a poll to choose. But a lot of you wanted to guess as well. I guess I will respect that. I'll respect it and let you guys choose. I mean, let you guys guess later on with the pictures and stuff. I'll try not to take pictures where you can guess immediately. So it'll be a little bit more fun. Maybe like until like the third picture, then you guys will probably be able to guess where I am. I'll try to make it fun. Oh my goodness. You went to the washroom on the trash can when you slept walk once. Words interesting. I'm trying to substitute the word with another word. That's why I was like hesitant to say it. Does that mean you also like might have dirtied your pants? I don't know how sleepwalking works. Sadly, I'll have to go now. Farewell, everyone. Victors, I just read this, but thank you so much for dropping by today. And I'm glad to hear you're well again and being covered in raspberry. That was super funny. Let me ask, has a clown chatted recently? Oh, we discovered who it is now. John and Cat said, Boop. I have improved the gurgles though, right? It sounds a little bit better. I'm here, it's deja vu. No need for oh wait, I read that. Oops. Still haven't been able to see Dasu. I wonder where Dasu went. Hopefully he's okay. Because there was a typhoon in Philippines this week. It came to Hong Kong. Schools were cancelled. Everything was cancelled. We know you read this 15 minutes later. Oh wait, I just read this. Yeah, some chats like I read and some not. It's making me really confused. Hold on, let me scroll a little faster so I can catch up closer with the current chat. Yeah, a lot of people guess Waluigi as the clown, even though supposed to be Smalls. Yes, Konoko, I drew Waluigi on the same stream as yours. That 10-hour stream. Oh boy. The reason I drew some of like the items beforehand because I don't want to make it another 10-hour stream. Tomorrow I'll probably have to go like somewhere, shop for the necessities before I travel. Rain guessed Dasu just now, but Rain, do you remember I drew Dasu already? Dasu's the one with the floaty. I'll show you guys. We have a little bit more time. This one is Dasu's. The one with the floaty and the chicken. And lots of eggs. I should have added the sentry egg in this so I can like bully him a little. But then I kind of forgot. I should have added. Maybe you can add it like later on or something. Add the century egg. For those who don't know what it is, a century egg is actually like a black gelatinous duck. Wait, is it duck or goose? I think it's duck egg, right? Or goose egg. I don't even know what kind of egg it is. But then it's fermented in what? Actually, I don't even know what's it fermented in. Sulfur? Is it sulfur? Maybe Yuki knows. Yuki's also Chinese. The century egg I'm referring to is called peidan in Cantonese. Peidan. Let's go back to drawing the clown. To me, you appear to be a girl with mushrooms spouting out of your head whilst holding a heart. Waluigi! Yup, that is what my avatar looks like. She totally still in the roasting stream mode. She literally making poor smiles looking like a gift wrap. It's a cute gift wrap though. Bravo! It looks cute now. You guys don't agree? He looks adorable. I feel like I redeemed myself. Now it looks pretty nice and cool. Whereas just now with only the clown, I would agree with you. It looks bad. It's the final product that counts though. There we go. It's looking good. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of proud. I'm kind of proud of this right now. We just got raided. Okay, hold on. Wait, I kind of forgot what the TTS usually do. What was it again? You just got panicked. Wait, you just got panicked. You just got raided. Do not panic. I'm panicking right now. MT, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we please get a shout out for MT? If there are no mods, I'll shout you out in just a bit. Oh, Mappy did it. Mappy's here. Mappy, thank you so much for a shout out. Welcome raiders. I'm Shroom Enoki. Feel free to call me Shroomy or Enoki. I also get a lot of nicknames from chat. They call me Granny or Daddy. We are currently doing drawing streams where I draw the num-nums. I draw them once a month to let them know I appreciate their support and to thank everyone for their support. I'm a variety streamer, so I play Genshin, Tower Fantasy, Torim, and Minecraft. Feel free to check out my other content. So here is a link to my socials. Hold on. There we go. I'm also a very slow reader, so please hang on. How was your stream, NT? You must be really tired. Hello. I think you were streaming Torrent because I did check you out right before I started my stream. Or did you change to like another game? Grady Frosty! Hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. This means you play Torrent, right, Grady? If it's alright, I can call you Grady, or would you prefer Frosty? This chat feels dead because she can't read it. I'm reading soon enough. Oh, we got a follow! Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oboro. Is that Japanese? Oboro? It sounds cute! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently drawing one of the num-nums here. I call my viewers num-nums. His name is Smalls. I'm drawing him as a clown because he's a clown. Yup, either or I do play Torin. You do play Torin then? Welcome! Grady, that means you know what I'm currently drawing. It's supposed to be a totem. Can you even tell? Perhaps I'll show you like what the original totem looks like. This is like the original totem, but I kind of add on to it. So like, because I want to draw my viewers, make it a bit more personal. So I add on to it and create these odd creations. Usually I do use this chance to bully them. But it's like a cute way of bullying, you know? For example, like one of my mods, Starborn, he hates lemons. So I intentionally added a large lemon in his drawing. just to mess with him. So it's pretty fun. Lots and lots of drawings. Yuki, what do you mean the chat is different? I'm reading the same chat. Hello, Mappy. Hello. I have not caught up, Peveril. I still have the other chat, which I've been fermenting for, oh darn, 30 minutes. 30 minutes of fermented chat, but I'll reread it very fast. Just like Sakura did to Naruto and Sasuke. Don't compare me with Sakura. I really do not like her. Like, no joke. I don't like Sakura. I feel like she's like so useless in Naruto. If you remove Sakura, you can still have Naruto as an anime. I don't think you even need her as a character. I just don't like her. Okay, let's carry on and draw the totems and read my fermented chat. Hearts for the poor soul. Smalls, did you see that? Pearl gave you hearts. Gift wrap. Just need the ribbon then. Yup, the ribbon. It's so cute. I'm loving it. I'll just finish the title right now, the shenanigans. Red ribbon, so it's part of the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball. I still don't even know what that means, Grant. Red ribbon from Dragon Balls. Never heard of it. Oh darn. I think I messed up with this one. Six-hour stream today. Konoko, I think I prepared enough beforehand that I don't have to stream 6 hours. And I don't think you guys want to sit here for 6 hours again. I mean, last time like the 10-hour stream was weird. I did many sussy things I was not prepared to do. Hopefully I'll never do it again. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. NT, what? Oh my gosh. NT, thank you so much for the bits. I just got emotional in the beginning of this stream. Are you trying to make me cry now? Auntie, thank you so much. Thank you. Really, thank you. gosh, oh my goodness. Hiya! This NT. Hoping getting a nice PC? Yes, NT. I am hoping to get a nice one, since I do want to try out other things. I've seen like a lot of different 3D arts on Twitter, so that kind of caught my interest. Kind of want to try it myself as well. I'm not really good at 2D arts, as you can see. The drawings are of this level. but 3D is a different world. So I do want to try to dabble in 3D after like I get the PC. I don't even know how it works since I've never even tried it myself, but it does look really interesting. Boop, still here. Yes, I know, right? NT being a Chad. Hinju. Yes, NT being a pug. Puggers. Sork, welcome back. It's been a while. Last time I read your chat pretty late. I do apologize. This time I was able to catch one of your chats because I have 2 chats open right now, going back and forth, reading them. How's it going, Sork? Because by the time I read your chat last time, you bounced. It took too long. Okay, guys, we finally finished the title. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we can start on the next art soon. Let's see what I've prepared. Let's see. Oh no, we got so much more to finish. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably gonna take us another 30 minutes to draw. Because Smalls here, I've discovered he loved flying. Last week, Last week, it was pretty spontaneous. Smalls decided to visit one of the supermarkets near his place called Walmart. Because he's from America, so there's Walmart there. And he showed us like his grocery trip on Discord. That was so fun! And then he showed us his favorite foods. One of them was flan. So this time I'm gonna draw him a flan. It was like a last minute addition. Because I do have like stuff prepared beforehand when I want to draw someone. So let's draw a piece of flan. A cute piece of flan. Oh gosh, did you guys hear that burp? I'm so sorry. It was unintentional. I'm trying not to. I don't know why whenever I talk too much, I get a little burpy. I hope you guys didn't hear it, because I usually make it silent. Oh boy. This flan. I'll make it bigger right now, and then shrink it later, because I prefer drawing big and then going small. Oops. There we go. And then different layer for the bottom. It kind of resembles a Japanese pudding. I love puddings! In Hong Kong, we have a pretty popular store called Milk Top, and they've got decent puddings, but nowadays I think it happens to a lot of companies once they go bigger, the quality kind of decrease, and their milk pudding no longer tastes so good. I used to buy a lot whenever it's on sale and just leave it in the fridge as a small little snack or like a prize to give myself at the end of the day when I did a good job or something. But nowadays I don't buy it anymore because the quality went down, which is a huge bummer. Perhaps in the future they can make it make it taste good again. Should I make a plate? I think I should do a plate as well, or else it's gonna look so weird without a plate. Give it a belly button. Yuki says she would like the clown to have a belly button, no? Okay, let's see what kind of belly button looks good. I'll probably put it... Wait, hold on. I'll put it in the belly. Usually people draw a belly button as like a cross, right? I mean, it does look cute. Okay, this edition is Yuki's suggestion, a belly button. Maybe I should put it a little higher. Oh no, that's... Ah! Okay, hold on. I'll add a different layer so we can move the belly button. Here we go. I'll move it a little higher. Kinda cute! Wait, but buttholes are also an X. Does it look like a butthole now? No, right? Are belly buttons an X? Or is it like a dot? Like, how do people draw belly buttons? Like this though, right? Oh my goodness, I don't know. Or we can make it a different color so it doesn't look too sharp, like in your face, you know? Like there. This looks better. Yuki, thank you so much for your suggestion. I don't even know where Shroom is. Grant, let me tell you, I am currently... Oh shoot, still 30 minutes behind chat. Purple thinks this looks good. Which part though? Darn it. I think it's the lights. I think it's the lights you mean. That looks good. Do you want to know who's the real clown? Look in the mirror. But Smalls, you typoed. You typed me. So therefore it's you, right? Smalls the clown, not me. Time to fix this pudding. I should probably give it a plate first before I do the fixing, but oh well. Or maybe I should bully him and take a bite out of his precious flan. I think that works as well. I'll try to take a bite out of it. Oops, not. Smalls, I'm taking a bite out of your flan later. Okay, now it looks cute and decent. Good. Oh, not this. Clip. There we go. I prefer tea over coffee. Coffee for parties only. Coffee for parties? Grand, what kind of parties do you go to? No offense, but it sounds like you go to those like those book clubs, like Is it like a book club party? Because normal parties, don't people have like booze? Like beer and stuff, right? Oops. Oh gosh. I'm trying to make this pudding look delicious. Very delicious and scrumptious. It's not pudding! Forgot, it's flan. Keep mixing them both up. Flan. Oh no. Hang on, chat. I really want to read you. But as you can see, this flan is taking a while to draw. No, it doesn't look right. Oh, darn it. Grant, actually, I still don't even know where you're from. If you prefer tea over coffee, you sound kind of like Chinese, but I know you're not Chinese. Therefore, I don't even know where you're from. There's a lot of like Asian people like tea as well. Well, British people as well. I'm gonna redo that part. Okay, it looks kind of better now. Right? I'm not loving it though. Perhaps I'll just need to add some like bling bling. I'll fix it up. Ayah! Mic test turned into light test? Oh, we're so close to 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the clock because I need to play back the soundtrack or else we're gonna have to go without music. Sure, I'll take pics, and yes, I drink coffee daily, but only twice a day, and it isn't black. Me too! High five! Well, not exactly twice a day. Sometimes twice a day. Most days just once a day because my mom doesn't like me drinking so much coffee. That's why I can't drink too much coffee. But yes, please, Purple. I am looking forward to those pictures. Round brush. Oops. Gotta make this flan look delicious. Okay, that's wrong. Need to do it again. Okay, I think this will be better. Yup, this one's slightly better. Not bad! Now we need to add the plate. Plate's gonna be easy peasy. Small seething over the crown? What does the word seething mean? It means bad? Sork! Okay, hold on. Sork, thank you so much for the gurgles. Slasher's here. Slasher, welcome back. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm still really behind on my chat, as y'all know. I'm 30 minutes behind the previous chat. I'm reading 2 chats right now. Boop, I'm glad you like the cat drowning sounds. Boop thinks the tea's more good. Well, it really depends, because there are bad coffee and there are bad tea. It depends on like what you happen to drink at the moment. Because I've had really bad tea before, and I would probably prefer coffee over that type of tea. But there's also really good tea that tastes sweet and almost fruity. It has a fruity smell to it, so those tea are pretty good. Some of you might enjoy the Japanese matcha tea. Those are really good as well. I feel like the flan is way too big. Okay, let's combine this. Shrink it. There. I'll shrink it even more after. And then time to draw the sauce. The flan sauce. And don't be creeped out with the weird noises I make. Sometimes I talk weird. This isn't even like the weirdest I've been on chat. I did like the Indian war cry, some of you might know. I can't believe I actually did it. That VOD I cannot watch. There are certain VODs I cannot watch back because of how cringe I am. Those were like one of my cringiest moments. Oh boy. Let's add a bit of bling bling over here. Okay, this looks slightly better than. Time to shrink down the whole entire flan into a cute, adorable baby size. I think this is good. I've done it, chat. I've drawn a flan. And it's adorable. The next thing I have to draw, well, Smalls is Asian. And right now, he lives in the dorm, so therefore he does not have a rice cooker of his own. Just gonna tease him and draw a rice cooker because he doesn't have one. Haha, haha, Smalls. I gotcha. Shrimp, do you know any Apex streamers? No, Yuki. Nope. I do know a lot of Torum streamers. And Yuki, your cousin... Oh shoot, hold on. I remember his name. Is it? Wait, Ed. Yes, Ed. Your cousin Ed plays Torum as well. Do you play Torum? Okay, I drew the flan. Now to do... Okay, rice cooker. I think I'll put the rice cooker on the left hand. Yup, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. How do I even draw this rice cooker? I think I'll draw the rice first, and then I'll draw the rice cooker. That makes more sense. Alright, here we go. This is the moment I prove I'm Asian. I draw rice. I draw rice. It's kind of looking like his afro. Small. I guess you can twin with your rice cooker. You're twinning with the rice cooker. It's supposed to be uneven, so therefore I'll just leave it like this. So it looks uneven. Hadori-kun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Interesting name. What? We got raided? Okay, hold on. The TTS usually works, but on my art stream it doesn't work because mobile streams are just like this, very scuffed. Protagonist, thank you so much for the raid. I do not believe we have any mods here currently because they're all busy, so give me a moment. Let me shout you out. Shout out at Oh, oops, it's the protagonist. You do have a name though, right? I remember someone called you by name, but I forgot the name now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Shumanoki. Feel free to call me Shumi or Noki, and I also got a lot of other nicknames where chat calls me Granny or Daddy. I forbid them to call me Mommy because it sounds too sussy. We are currently doing an art stream. Hold on. We're currently doing an art stream where I draw my viewers once a month to thank them for the support. Currently we're drawing Smalls, one of the num-nums here. I can show you guys the rest of the art. Here's like some of the samples. I'm also a variety streamer, so I play Genshin, Tower Fantasy, Torim, and Minecraft. Feel free to check out my other content. Here is my socials. Here's a link to my socials. Can't even speak. Wait, we got another raid. Bruh, Pixel. You guys probably did like a PP podcast, am I correct? I'm not even able to catch up to chat right now because I fermented my chat, as you all know. Let me shout out Pixel real fast. Shout out Pixel. Pixel, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, welcome raiders. I was just telling chat how I do art streams once a month where I draw my viewers to thank them for their support. And I also play, because I'm a variety streamer, so I also play Genshin, Tower Fantasy, Torim, and Minecraft. How was the PP podcast? Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I just said PP podcast with such enthusiasm. But how was the PP podcast? Hold on, I need to find chat. Because I fermented a bit of my chat, so I need to scroll down now. Auntie Plays, you're here again. Thank you so much. Hadori-kun, thank you again for the follow. Welcome. Wrong one. Oh, wait, what does it say? Nat is, oh gosh, Nat is horny. So his name is Nat. Now I remember. We're making fun of Protagonist, how his name is like, sounds very girly. I asked if his real name is Natalie or Natasha. He didn't really answer me, so I don't know if Nats is actually short for something or it's like his actual name. Don't even try to draw the rice cooker. Just rice in the bowl is enough. Small, what does that mean? Do you think I am unable to draw a rice cooker? Should I prove to you that I can draw a rice cooker? What the emote? I know, right? I think... Wait. Is it? Oh gosh, I don't know my Pokemon names. I've seen it before. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what it means. What? We got raided by Happy? Is Happy part of the PP podcast? Happy, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Time to shout out Happy now. Give me a moment. I'm pretty slow at typing as well. Happy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm repeating myself again and again. I'm so sorry, right? Hello Raiders, I'm Shurminoki. Feel free to call me Shurmi or Inoki. Chat calls me Granny or Daddy, so feel free to use those as well. I'm currently drawing my viewers, the Num Nums. And I'm also a variety streamer. I play Genshin, Tower Fantasy, Torim, and Minecraft. Feel free to check out my other content. Here is a link to all my socials. Okay, there. I should probably memorize this so I can say it without being so flustered. But welcome. How was your stream? All three of you, Protagonist, Pixel, and Happy. Wait! We got another... Bro! Am I gonna have to repeat myself for the fourth time? Hodori-kun, hold on. You guys are making me lol. Hold on. Shout out to Hodori. Is it Hodori-kun? Did I pronounce it correct? Because in this TV show, wait, what's it called again? Oh gosh, brain fart. I can't remember. This TV show about the dragons. Wait, what's it called again? The House of Dragons? No. Oh, I can't remember it. But there's this character called Hodor. But he was supposed to be saying hold the door or something, but then they didn't interpret it correctly. So they thought his name is called Hodor. It kind of reminded me of that character. Wait, what does Small say? I'm not saying you can't draw rice cooker. I'm saying it's been 2 hours and you haven't done one drawing. Did you have a stroke reading this? Is that even the first word? You're abusing it. So thank you. Thank you, Small. I will still attempt to draw the rice cooker because I believe I can draw it. For the next art I'm drawing, I also prepared a lot beforehand, so no worries. I'll be able to finish that within possibly an hour and 30 minutes. But hold on, chat. Because I am a mobile streamer, my music is very, the music app I use kind of stops every 3 hours. So right now what I need to do is try to rewind the playlist so we can keep this chat going. So hang on for a moment. We are winding back in time. I don't know if you can still hear me, but... Okay. Hold on. I need to do a little mic test. Okay, it's working! We are back! We can prolong the stream even more now. Auntie, thank you so much for the water. Thank you. Grant, excuse me, poo? Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Smalls, but right now the first thing that comes to my mind is this clown afro. Because just now when I first started drawing the afro, it was brown and it kind of looks like a piece of poop, a piece of turd. But now it doesn't. Now it looks awesome and looks super cute and adorable. But that is the first thing that came to mind. Thank you, Grant. And let me catch up with chat now. Fun fact, Hodori is the name of a kami? Wait, kami is god. So are you Japanese, Hodori-kun? Or is it alright if I just call you Hodori? Hodori, instead of like the full name Hodori-kun. Super cute emotes also. Purple says, oi, oi, oi. Don't. It's N. What? Purple, explain yourself. What does that mean? Pixel, you did not forget to press. Oh, you probably did right before you pressed rate. But now you're rated. Welcome, Pixel. Oh, no, Purple. Another nickname is Daddy. Daddy, alright? You can call me Daddy, but not Mommy. Did you come back after getting the milk, Daddy? Oh my goodness. Hadori. I cannot abandon my children. I cannot. Therefore, Daddy is back. Happy! Shouldn't this be your raid message? Wouldn't it, instead of Nat is horny, it'll be Happy is horny. Happy is horny. She says it's sussy, but she secretly likes it. Excuse me, Purple, stop exposing me. Alright, stop it. We need to give the new raiders a good first impression. Don't even try to catch up with chat, you're too slow. I'm catching up soon enough. It's El La Pipi podcast now. Okay, that sounds kind of French. It gives it a bit more oomph, you know? La Pipi podcast. I can't speak French, so I cannot really do the French accent. Pipi podcast was nice. What do you guys talk about? Because the last time you were here, you guys talked about the radish. The black carrot cake. I did Google it eventually after stream, and I found out what you guys were talking about. It's kind of like lobako, right? The radish cake. But in English, it's written as carrot cake for some reason, even though there are no carrots inside. I watched this Genshin stream quite a bit. Wait, so Hadori-kun was streaming Genshin. I'm kind of confused now. Is it? Am I correct? And Happy, what were you streaming? Pixel, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, hold on. I need to continue with this rice cooker before I read chat. Or we'll be going nowhere. I'm gonna make the rice cooker red and white because it's kind of like a clown color. Oh, it's not thick enough. Hold on. Okay, this looks better. Wait, now is my turn, boys. Hadori, were you guys all planning to raid at the same time? I should have put this in the other layer. Darn it. No, I drew this wrong. Okay, we're gonna do this again. I did this wrong. It's supposed to be like this. Wait, no. Hold on. How does drawing layers even work? For those who are new here, I wouldn't exactly say I'm an artist. I'm still pretty new at this. I started this because I want to have a way to thank my viewers. And it kind of became a tradition. Okay, perhaps I'll just leave it like this. Oh boy, this does not look right. How come the layers is not working? Huh? Okay, hold on. I think I know how to fix this. I'll just draw one on top of it. And I'll erase the bottom parts. Why does it look so bad though? Wait, how do people draw? Oh my goodness. I'm exposing myself as not an artist. This is so scuffed. I'm a little upset right now. This is how people do it? But why is there... Oh gosh. Okay, it looks presentable. Looks presentable, so we can carry on. There we go. Her real nickname is Mommy Never Forget in Fat Color that. Grant. I will have special things prepared for your Podum, your Furby drawing, where I'll bully you. I won't be this nice, alright? I'll be really, really, really mean. Is it Shroom Mommy or Shroom Daddy? It's Daddy! Hodori, you can call me Daddy. Feel free to call me Daddy. Fear, excuse me. Why you call me Pooh? Welcome back, Fear. Have I not bullied you enough? Guys, let me show you Fear's little Podum. This is Fear. I bullied him so much, I even drew him like a scruffy beard. This was like a while ago, like half a year ago. More than half a year ago now, since it's November. So my drawing skills have slightly improved. But this was my way of bullying him. Making him look scruffy. It was really fun. Fears like... This artwork was one of like the first ones I drew. Lots of fun times. Hoderi? So it's pronounced dairy. Hoderi. So I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole entire time. Hoderi King. Thank you so much for the correction. Gosh, she's my dad now. Call me Daddy. I guess I'm your dad now. Because I know you're gonna say I'm calling you Poop. I'm not saying Poop after someone's name. It's an endearing way of calling someone. But still, I don't want to be called Poop. Seriously, it does not sound cute. I drew the rice cooker. Okay, the bottom of the rice cooker now. Let's do this. Gonna lurk for a bit, be right back. Protagonist, thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate it. It's a square. Okay, we can fix it by erasing later. No! Okay, keep the square. I'll make it round. Gotta go back to my realm. Lurk? What is your realm? Okay, you lurked, so therefore you cannot answer. But Hoderi? Oh gosh, I can't remember if I'm pronouncing it right now. Hoderi King, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm gonna ask you about your realm next time. It sounds kind of like Minecraft. Wait, it's not round enough. Am I drawing it wrong? Let's make it rounder. I'm sorry, Small Arnoki is rude. Excuse me, Grant? I wasn't being rude. You should see how Small acts, alright? Next time, join our voice chat. You'll see how rude Small can get. Alright, for those who are new here, hold on, let me do the Discord link. Discord, oh gosh, I can't even type. Feel free to join our Discord, we'll chat offline. Sometimes we do voice call as well. Well, you guys are free to do voice call whenever you want, but I join them sometimes when I have the time to join. The last time we did one was when Smalls was taking us to a grocery trip. That was super fun. I'm looking forward to another one next time, if he does go, or any of you would like to stream your grocery store trips. Can't wait! That'll be super fun. I get really excited about food. Anything about food, I get excited. This rice cooker, come on, cooperate. Does it look better now? There we go. And Smalls, just now you're being really considerate. Telling me to no need to draw the rice cooker and draw a bowl of rice. Because you thought I might not have enough time. But today I have put aside a bit more time to like stream. Because you guys know I will be taking a trip very soon. And I won't even know when's the next time I'll be able to stream. So feel free to stay and chat and ask me questions. Tell me about your day, your week, your weekend plans. Okay, that looks pretty good. Can I? Oh, I'll just copy this. There we go. My lazy butt. This is how I streamline everything. Just copy and paste. Looking good! I like that. Now we just need to do the buttons. Oops, not this one. Clipping mask. There we go. Half Japanese! Adora is half Japanese. Okay. Interesting. Yes, Fear, that's a hafu. Then what's the other half? If you don't mind me asking. It's totally fine, I ain't no clown, she is. Okay, Smalls. But you can be rude. But I know it's just all shenanigans. Ah! Why does it look weird? Okay, I'll just color it. No! Oh, darn it. Okay, there we go. Kind of fixed it, sort of. Should I put polka dots on the rice cooker? A clown rice cooker? Gas Dust, welcome back. Sorry for not saying I was lurking. No worries, no worries. Lurk whenever you want. Those commands are just for people who would like to tell me they're lurking. It's not like you must use them if you want to lurk. Nope. Feel free to like just lurk whenever you want. No need to use the commands. But really welcome back, Gas. It's been a while. If I remember correctly, you probably joined during those Minecraft streams. Because your name reminded me of like the Ghast. We caged. Not caged. Oh gosh, I need to find a better word. We did not cage our cats. He's our village pets in Minecraft. And he's enjoying his day. He also gained a new companion. And the cage has turned out to be a little too crowded, so maybe next time when we play Minecraft, we gotta make a different cage for him. Not cage, I keep saying cage, darn it. His beautiful glass home. There we go, glass home. I don't like, okay, I'll make it round. I like the round feet better. So cute. Smalls, look! I did it. I did it like under how many minutes? 10 minutes? Hasn't? I think 10 minutes. I was able to complete this within 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo the feet. I don't like it. There we go. There we go. There. I'll probably move the buttons a little bit more. There. It's perfect! But the rice don't really look like rice. Hang on. I'm gonna have to try something. Oh, wrong layer. Sorry. Rice. Like this? I'll pretend I know what I'm doing. Does it look like rice? I'm trying here. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's just leave it. It's good enough. It's good enough. And I'm gonna make him hold the rice cooker. It's pretty big though. There. Perfect. Polar bears on that one Minecraft stream. Oh, you left the baby polar bears on that one Minecraft stream. Konoko is because I wasn't able to... I don't know, it was difficult. I wasn't a good parent. I'm sorry to the polar bears. Mommy, it runs so streamy, and if you... Daddy, you need to get milk, and you cannot do both at the same time. Wait, who says that, Purple? Who says only daddies can get milk? Mommies can get milk too. It's not poop, it's poof. Fine fear, but still. I don't want to be called poop. Kami! Kami! Welcome back! Loving the clown? Thank you. Who is it for? It's for Smiles. If Smiles still in chat, please say hello. We are drawing Smiles right now. He loves the rice cooker, and also he loves durian, so I prepared some durian pictures. This will be the last thing I'll draw, so we can move on to the next drawing later. It's already past the 3-hour mark. This is gonna probably be a 4 or 5 hour stream. Grant, welcome back. Can you join later? Yuki, if I'm unable to stay awake, perhaps I'll join the voice chat later. There are some streams where I finish them and I'm like wide awake because of adrenaline, or I get too excited. And that was what happened in that voice chat. That stream that day, I couldn't sleep. Because I did an IRL cam where I showed a piece of biscuit and my hands, and that got me pretty riled up. Wasn't able to sleep that day. That's why we did a spontaneous voice chat. I kind of need to use the washroom. Guys, give me 2 minutes or 3, depends if I take longer or not. I really need to use washroom, and I'll also fill up my cup of water in case someone wants to redeem more water or gurgles. Be right back, alright? Hello? Mic test? Okay, I'm back! Oops, I kind of forgot to fill up my water. Well, there's still like 1/4 cup. I should be fine for another hour, I think. I've fermented 2 chats now, darn it. I can't catch up with the first chat either. Do you ever plan to add a guide the raid redeem so chat can introduce you to other streamers you might have something in common with? Interesting. I'll note it down. Hold on. Let me write this down. Oops. Guide, raid, redeem. I'll also have a talk with like the mods to see how much we can price it. Thank you so much, Fear. Not a cage but a glass room. Tell that to Nahida. Yes, Kami. It's not a cage. Just a pretty glass room. Looking forward to the 10-hour stream. It's not gonna be 10 hours. And Wolf, aren't you supposed to go to sleep already? Do you have anything planned tomorrow to do? Okay, let's start the durian. I kind of like this durian color more. Oh gosh. Don't even know how to draw a proper durian. Should I outline or no outline? I think I'll stick to no outline since like the rest of the art doesn't have any outlines. Oh boy. This is like the last thing I plan to draw because I'm so not ready to draw durian. It's gonna look like, I don't know. It's gonna look like a bomb or something. Three hours on Smalls definitely put time into his drawing than she put into mine. Fear! Don't you remember the first stream I did when I drew like all the Furbies or Potems? It took me so long. That was like a 6-hour stream. And the only art I was able to produce were those arts. It was good for that time being, but now I would say I have improved, which is supposed to be a good thing, right? You can't compare it like that. I spend time on every single drawing, and I wouldn't say like I spend more time or more effort on one drawing. They're equally the same to me. Alright? Last time we got a num-num here with one of my mods. Starborn also well, he wasn't complaining, but he kept pointing out maybe I spent more time on the other arts, but I didn't, alright? Why does this look so weird? I'm supposed to do like this green stuff here, right? Oh gosh, it doesn't look like what I had in mind. Oi, why does it look so weird? Bruh. You're supposed to look better. Now I'm making it look even worse. Oh no. This durian. Oh my goodness. Yuki's lonely. Someone join Yuki if you would like to join the voice chat in Discord. let me clear this. Let me do this again. I wanted to ask if it's the first or second drawing of the stream, but seeing how streaming is already live for 3 hours must be the first one. Good guess, Kami. Very good guess. You are right. And also, Kami, you missed the announcement. I told chat because I'm going away for a bit because I'll be traveling overseas. I won't be able to stream next week. And this might be our last stream for a while. But when I settle down and if the internet is good, I will try to stream. I'll try to stream like again, alright? But it's gonna be spontaneous, no schedule. I will give heads up, like announcement and stuff on Twitter and Discord. Just a few hours ahead of time, perhaps. But if I'm planning to stream that day. But then everything will go back to like this current schedule once I come back to Hong Kong. Either it's gonna take 2 weeks up to 2 months. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Because we didn't even know we were gonna be taking this trip. It's not holiday, it's kind of like a personal thing we have to sort out. Ah! This Dorian, seriously, cooperate, alright? I'm trying. This Dorian is not looking great. Not horrible, but not what I had in mind. Perhaps I'll give it a little bling bling on top and see if it helps. Oops. Does this help? But Dorians aren't supposed to have like a shine to them because it's so spiky. Well, this is gonna have to work because I don't know how to improve them. Done! We did the Dorian! Let me... Looking cute! But the Dorian is smaller than a rice cooker. Okay, I'm gonna shrink the rice cooker. Does not make sense. Maybe... smaller? There we go. Not bad? You guys want a gurgle as soon as she gets back? Wait, there's a gurgle? No, no one redeemed a gurgle. But I mean, if you guys want, I think there's one left, right? One left for today. I'm saving for 100 Hydra if you want to join me. Oh no, Smog! Seriously? You guys want me to drink more than 100 sips of water? I mean, I can try to attempt it, but if I faint midway of attempting to drink that much water, you guys won't get the full stream. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I don't need to sleep. Alright, well, stay as long as you would like to then. Fisto, hello, hello! I've been fermenting my chat, just reading. The longer she takes, the more time we get to spend with Shrimp before she goes. I kind of want to do like a second poll now, because we have different people here. Because the first time I did the poll, it was... Okay, let me read. How would you like to find out where Shumi is going? Because I did not tell chat where I'm going for my little trip. I asked them if they would like me to tell them immediately right now at this moment, or let me post pictures on Twitter and have them guess. And just now the poll result was let them guess. Let you guys guess. But since we have a different group of people now, I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Can we do it this poll again? Because I'm curious. Hold on, let me do it again. Poll, new poll. How would you like to find out where Shumi is going? Tell me now, or let me guess. There we go. I'll leave it for 5 minutes again, in case like some people need to take their time to think. Please vote. I wanna know what you guys think. The new people in chat. Oh boy. Hold on, I need to restart the app. It's not working. Okay, it's working now. Yes, I'm back. I apologize to my old chat. I'm unable to read it anymore. I fermented it for way too long. Okay, where were we? For the background, I don't even know what color. Because it's supposed to look like a stage. So I'm gonna make the floor kind of brownish. Doesn't really look right though. The brown. Oh gosh. Any suggestions what color to make it? I mean, this one's not bad, this gray. Originally, I want to do like checkered backgrounds because it's kind of like a clown-ish thing. But now I might even change my mind. I mean, I can do like different lines, like different color like this. Let me just continue reading chat. And then I'll think. I would drown her if it means revenge. Fear? What do you mean revenge? Which part? I'll redeem 1 hydrate for every one of your hydrate. What? You guys are gonna do a hydrate war? Let me see if she ate first. I did not. Wait, actually I did eat dinner. Wait, what did I eat? Oh right, I showed you guys my dinner. This one. I had avocado tomato rice. It wasn't a lot. It's like a small bowl of rice, but it was so good. Haven't had this in a while. What's this rain on shrimp? Pervil, don't tell me you're gonna join them. No! But I am hungry. Fear, you're gonna ruin my appetite. I am hungry still. Because this is not enough. Oh no. You guys started the water war? Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I done? I shouldn't have said anything. I don't even have enough water in my cup right now. I'm gonna let you guys spam and then count them up later. Oh my gosh! You guys! This is war. This is war. Smalls, I did such a nice job on your clown. Where's the black marker? Where's the black marker? You're gonna get a mole and a unibrow. What else? What else are you gonna get? What else can I do to this? I'm gonna put mysterious brown stuff on your rice. It's mysterious brown stuff. There you go, on your rice. It's not furikake. It's mysterious things. And what else? It's still going, you guys. Oh my gosh. What else can I do? I don't know. Right. I was supposed to take a bite out of your flan, right? In case I mess it up, I'm gonna duplicate this. Let's take a huge bite. Munch. Munch, munch, munch. 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 Nope, I don't like that munch. Munch here, and then munch there. Your flan's gone. I ate part of it. Oh, the poll has ended. Let's see. You guys will let to guess. Alright. I will respect your wishes and allow you guys to guess. You guys. What has this turned into? A water war. I need to recheck, you know? Oh boy. But the poll is out, guys. The poll is out. Wait, hold on. We need a pause. We need a pause. I can't actually drink this much water. Alright, guys? Pause, pause, pause. Pause! Pause. Pause. I'm gonna return all your points. I'm gonna return all your points right now. You guys. I'm returning all your points. I can't actually drink this much water. Wait, I can't even count. How many sips is this even? Guys, stop this. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, big huge pause. I need to catch up to... Oh my goodness, stop, guys! Stop it, stop it. Fisto, don't join in. Fisto, what? Fisto, come on, you're on my side. Let me see, how do I pause the channel points for water? Guys, I'm pausing the water channel points for now. I'm pausing it. 100. Okay, Purple says 137. It's not for the water. It's for standing up to your cause. Like, what is a cause, Fear? Explain. And Raj, welcome back. You're just in time to see the shrimp suffer because there are a few people. I don't even know who. Smalls, Fear, Fisto. I think Pervil joined in as well. I can't even see anymore. They redeemed a total of 137 sips of water, according to Pervil. I'm not counting it, but Pervil counts it for me, so thank you so much, Pervil. Oh my goodness. Um. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go grab the jug of water and I will be back. I will drink and chat with chat. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. This can turn out into a disaster. If I faint or puke or whatever, drink too, like, can you get water poisoning? If I do get water poisoning, I'm blaming you all. Fear, Smalls, who else was there? I don't remember who else redeemed. You guys? Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear this water, but I'm refilling my bottle. There we go. Oops. Okay, let me put this away first before I drop it. How many again? 100 and... Wait, how much? 100 and... What? Ah! I don't know anymore. Okay, 137. Let me write this down before I forget. Smiles, I'm gonna write on your tummy. 137. Wait, I wrote it in the wrong layer. Hold on. This is the layer. 137. There we go. Can someone keep track for me? Because I don't think I can keep track for myself right now. Good thing I prepared beforehand for the second drawing, or else we're gonna be here for like another 6 hours. Here we go. Okay, that was 5 sips. 5 sips, and then I read chat, and then another 5 sips, and then I read chat, alright? Wait, I feel like you guys might trick me. I don't trust you guys right now. I might do my own tally. Okay, where is my notebook? Okay, found it. Okay, this page seems useless. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. I can't believe you guys did this to me. Fear, how do you know I'm skinny though? It's because you guys think I'm flat, that's why I'm skinny. Excuse me? Okay, another 5. I don't feel so good already. It's not because of the water I'm not feeling so good. It's more like the thought of me having to drink that much water is making me not feel so good. Enjoy your holiday trip, Shumi. You deserve a good rest where you'll be traveling though. We'll miss you, have fun. Kami! You're like an angel right now in chat. Thank you so much. It's not a holiday trip though. I hope I'll enjoy it, but the chances of me enjoying it, it's not that much. I don't know. I'll definitely be able to enjoy the food. It's just the things I'll have to do, like a lot of personal things I have to sort out. That is stuff I'm not looking forward to. But yes, I will probably enjoy the food a lot. No need to tell us where if it's personal. Enjoy the break in between though. I will tell you guys later. Don't worry, it's gonna be like a guessing game. Let us guess will be fun, like hunt the shroom. Hunt the shroom? That doesn't sound great. I think Noki will come to Singapore for some of the famous chili crabs. And for Kami, if you say Kami, why did you leave yourself out? Wolf, you're not gonna join us? I thought you wanted to visit Hong Kong with me. TST? Huh? Why only Kami's gonna show up? And are you gonna bring both your British girlfriend and your Asian girlfriend? Yuki is still alone in voice chat. Someone go join Yuki. Yuki's feeling very lonely right now. Here we go. Another sip. Okay, that was 5 more sips. Another tally. I've did 15 now. 15. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. Noki maybe can do a spotlight for the background? Oh, how though? I'm not sure how to do a spotlight. Clear. Spotlight. Let's see. You mean something coming down like this? I mean, I can try and make it work. Hold on. I feel like this is a wrong layer to do this. Let me clear it. I might need to put this on this layer. Is it correct? Sort of. Yeah, it's probably the correct layer now. And then another bean. I've drawn something like this, similar to this before, but it didn't really turn out the way I wanted to. Wait, hold on. Let me... Yeah, this is better. Oh boy. I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out. We can test it out for now. There. And then I'll lower like this? Or just do one... Okay, actually, we can do like one big spotlight right in the middle on the clown instead of like making two. I mean, this is not bad either. Hold on. Let me also do a shadow. Because it's missing a shadow. It's gonna look super weird. Oops. My earphones! There we go. Does it look better? Like this? But Wolf, thank you so much for your suggestion. Hopefully it looks good. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have told you guys I ate. No wonder you started drowning. It's not dessert, it's not dinner, it's dessert. Because I put avocados and tomatoes, that doesn't mean it makes it dessert. Okay, here we go, more water. Okay, 5 more sips. I've did 20 now. Now I'm just scrolling through all those water redeems. A mole, I'm getting flashback. Koroko! This is worse than what I did for your drawing. I did like everything. The moles, the unibrows, the suspicious little spots on the rice, and a tummy tattoo with the number 137. Rain's still here. Did Rain contribute? Rain didn't. So thank you so much, Rain, for not drowning this room. Parvel used all his points. Oh gosh. Gurgles from Boop. Okay, not that bad. Hang on. Boop, thank you so much for the gurgles. Where was I? Oh my goodness, so many redeems. Okay, hold on. I'm still scrolling. That's what you get for not agreeing to call me Oni-chan. Well, fear, I don't want to call anyone Oni-chan. Well, I had to last stream actually because in Num Num's name was Oni-chan Uru, so I kind of had to call him Oni-chan because I was forced to. However, I'm gonna think of a new nickname for this new Num Num. It's not about the point, it's about sending a message. What message is this? What kind of message are you trying to send? Is it to me? To chat? To whom? Fisto did contribute points. Fisto, you're not with me. Why you redeem? Chat is overthrowing Shroom. Where are the mods? The mods are busy today because it's Saturday. Oh gosh, I'm getting the hiccups now. And the burps. Oof, I don't feel so good. Let's get more waters in the tummy. Okay, that was 5 more sips. Where's my pencil? Okay, found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 sips. We're not even halfway. I know, right, Prevril? Thank you so much for counting. I'm still gonna refuse to call you Oni-chan, no matter what. Raj, you're technically not late, since this stream is gonna go on for another hour and a half. Alright, Raj, I will check the Discord later. Thank you so much. You didn't miss much, except where I announced that I probably won't be able to stream anytime soon. I'm going on a small trip to sort out some personal matters. Poor Smalls, Shroom did my boy dirty. Grant, what? Did you see how they treated me just now? They redeemed 137 sips of water. Oh boy. And my tummy is already half full. I guess we're done here. We're done with this one, because I'm still trying to catch up with chat. We can move on to our next art. Okay, this person, I debated whether or not to show his tweet. He did post it on his Twitter publicly, so I feel like it's alright if I mention it here as well. Gooch! Gooch. I will be drawing Gooch right now. Here the tweet says, I turned 24 in about a month, and I know for some that's not old, but still I feel too old for not having accomplished one thing I set out to do. So thank you all for everything and for being this hopeless fool's friend. Until we meet again, it's Gooch wishing you all the best. When I first read this message, I already bawled my eyes out. You guys know I cry pretty easily. Let's not get emotional right now, but oh boy, Gooch, if you're reading this, if you're watching the VODs right now, I want you to know that, like, you're not alone. Like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get emotional. I know exactly how you feel because I feel the same way. I don't look forward to my birthdays anymore. I don't look forward to my birthdays anymore because I always feel like getting a year older and not being able to accomplish the things I thought I'll be able to accomplish makes me like not exactly worthless, but like, how should I put it? It's scary because you're like, we're at the age where like there are expectations of us. Like once you're like 16, you start to feel like you're an adult, and then you get to 18, and then you get to like even higher. There's like a lot of things that society expects of us, and then yeah, I do know what you mean, but I don't want you to feel alone because a lot of people feel the same way. I do as well. And hopefully we'll see you again. This is like no pressure for you to come back, right? This is just me trying to tell you you're always welcome back to this community. The Num-Nums welcome you. I welcome you. We'll be here when you come back, alright? And I hope you do feel better. Oh gosh. Hold on, chat. I need to blow my nose. I already cried. I can't believe I cried again. Boop, thank you so much for the head pats. Boop, you're too kind. Thank you. I'm alright. Just got a little tidbit emotional. Where were we again, chat? Let's do some happy drawing. For Gooch, because Gooch loves frogs, I prepared some froggy images for Gooch. Let's see. Because I know we'll take a longer time. Today I have prepared beforehand some froggy eyes for Gooch. I thought that's like pretty cute, little froggy eyes. Let me bring up some froggy pictures as well. Hang on. I'll shrink these. He also has I don't know how many pets he has exactly, but he did mention like one of his froggies passed away. So, rest in peace, little frog. I'm trying to recharge, but then I have to drink water again. Hold on. Okay, 5 more sips done. How many sips now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30. I did 30 sips. Water poisoning? Yes, Peril, there is such a thing called water poisoning. You can die. Yes, Raj is correct. You can die from drinking too much water. Grant, you want more ASMR? Hold on. Water ASMR. Here we come. I will refill more water. Oh, hold on. I don't want to drop this. Let's be very careful. Can you guys hear that? Was that loud enough? Okay, I'm gonna drink more now. Okay, 5 more sips. 35! No worries, she's a clown, but I'm running the show. Wait, doesn't that mean you're the puppet master? You died, you drink 14 glasses of water in under 3 minutes? Guys, look! Look what Raj wrote! You can die from drinking too much water. But it has way past 3 minutes, so I'm a sort of safe, kind of. Just don't, you will die, I'm not even kidding. But you guys redeemed it. I'm gonna have to try it, right? If you don't want to make me suffer, then don't redeem 130 cups of water. Not cups, I mean sips. What was the oi oi mate? Pervil, you want me to be British or something? Oi mate. Just drink 1 liter in one go. I can't, fear. I'm gonna physically be unwell. I'll try to reach 137 sips, but slowly. We'll drink 2? Okay, Pervil, cheers. Cheers, Pervil, cheers, Smiles, and cheers, Fear. We are drinking together 137 sips of water. Yes, skinny people are flat, end of discussion. Oh my goodness, Raj! I mean, one day. Well, Raj, because you weren't here before, we actually did a RLL cam where I showed chat like a piece of biscuit and my hands. I am thinking of doing like RL streams in the future. Perhaps you guys might see a lot more than just hands, you know? You eat a lot less, you said it. I'm gonna eat a lot more later. I'm hungry. I'm super hungry right now. I'm famished. Fear, why did you just give me a head pat? What's that for? Huh? Is it for the water? Thank you so much for the head pat still. Thank you. And where were we? I did the frog eyes. Okay, now we can give the froggy a little blush. A little cute blush. Pink. Okay, that's too small. I need to be... Okay, that's the size I want it to be. Oops. A cute little blush. I need to move this one. Doesn't look right. Perfect, there we go. A blush for the froggy. And then let's do the cap. I actually tried this off stream. I did a little froggy cap just for fun, so we're gonna do that right now. I'm also gonna make him look like a frog. So like froggy cap plus a frog. Perfect. Lots and lots of frogs. Because he hasn't really spent that much time in chat for me to know him that well. But still, I'll try my best to like draw the things he like. I'm not really gonna bully him because he hasn't really done anything for me to bully him with. this looks not bad. The eyes. And then I'm gonna need to do a little cap underneath. Let's hide the eyes first. We need a pic on Discord. Smiles, what do you mean? Of me drinking 170 sips. A pic is not gonna do it though. You're probably gonna need a video, right? I'm not lying though, you heard me refilling the cup. That means the cup was empty. Therefore, I drank the water. That proves it, right? Whee! Konoko, thank you so much for the wheeze. Okay, another sip. 5 more sips. Okay, that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did... Wait, how many sips is this? My brain can't think. $40 sips, right? Yeah, I did 40 sips now. Okay. I'm really not feeling so good. My tummy is so full right now. Good night, Rain. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Also, last time my record was 20 something. This time I destroyed a record of hydrate with 137 sips. The previous one was 80 sips, I think, or around 88. So this is a lot more. I had 12 sips. They stem from 6 big gulps, so minus 12 for you. So you're helping me drink 12. Does that even count? Can I actually do that? Minus 12 sips for mine? Is that cheating? I'm finding a streamer to kill, but they won't let me 1 versus 1. And Noki, I'm killing streamers. Bye bye. Okay, Yuki. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have fun with your stream sniping. Why kill them in game when you can kill them stream in real life with water? Oh, Smalls, thank you. Smalls is trying to kill me. Is that your message you're trying to tell me, huh? Let me continue with the froggy cap. I'm not too sure if the clown podium is me or her anymore. Smalls, it's you. 100% you, alright? That clown is cute but deadly. How should I make the cap? I mean... I don't want it to, like, be too big where it overwhelms the whole entire podium. Okay, I think this is good enough. Oh gosh. I slept your channel, I spent the money, it got deducted, but the process didn't go through? Wait, what? Raj, what does it mean? You mean it just started? I mean, not just started, you just subbed? Did I not see it? I don't think it appeared. Hold on, let me scroll back. Nope, it did not appear, Raj. I don't know what went wrong. Perhaps Twitch denied the transaction? Oh no. Raj, even I don't know how to help. Perhaps go to Twitch support. There must have like a support where you can go to. Because I've never even encountered this before. But let us know how it goes, alright? You can like find us in Discord. Let us know how it goes. If you're still not able to get your money back, we can figure something out offline and see if we can find Twitch helpline somewhere else. Oops, not the right brush. Did I do this correctly? It doesn't look right as a cap for some reason. It doesn't look cute. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. No, wrong. But if anyone else in chat knows like Twitch support helpline where you can like get help for Raj, do let us know in chat. Oh wait, you can't put links. Probably just tag Raj in Discord. The general chat is pretty chill right now. I don't think anyone's chatting right there. So you guys can probably chat there to seek for help. Okay, let's see. It's not what I want the cap to look like. Okay, but this we'll have to do. And let's put the frog eyes back. Cute little froggy eyes. So cute! I still hear cat drowning. Okay, boop. The moths aren't here right now, Raj, because they're busy. But we can try to figure something out, alright? Later on. But Raj, I'm pretty sure if the transaction didn't go through, you will probably get the money back in a few days. Because Twitch didn't actually take the money. So it should be alright. So don't panic. No panic. This will be sorted out. Boop, thank you again for the head pats. Good night, Grant. Good night. Okay, here we go. More sips of water. Five more sips. Should I make it 10? Let's do another 5 more. Okay, that was 10. Let me write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I broke my lead. Okay, there we go. I did 40, 50 sips of water now. Almost halfway. No worries, you got so much water in your system now that you can cry all you want. Also, stop crying. I suppose I can cry all I want now. I got so much water. I'm being hydrated. I'm off now. It's late for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Parvil. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'll see you next time. Okay. Time to finish the cap. This is too big. Okay, perfect. There we go, the eyes. And we got to put some cute pupils. Bigger the better, right? Oh, so cute! And then we'll do the lips. There we go. Perfect! I did it. The little cap. Oh no! Actually, I'm gonna have to redo this side. It's not symmetrical. Oh boy. Okay. Is this better? Nope, it's not better. Erase more. It looks alright now, hopefully. I want you to suffer just slightly enough to annoy, but not to outright kill you. Okay, Smalls. I got you back though with the moles and the unibrow. Okay, where are we? Finish the cap. Okay, time for the body. I'm gonna make his body look like the frog as well, so let's color in the body as well. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute color. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. How come I just discovered this now? It's so cute. Dang. You adorable little froggy. I wanna poke it now and pinch its cheeks. So cute. And let's get the tummy. The tummy will be green color. Guys, this is so adorable. I love it. I love it so much. But then frogs also have like little spots on their body too, right? I'm gonna attempt to draw like dark green spots. Let's use a different brush. I think it looks alright. I will continue to do the little tiny spots. Blue froggy going barren mode. It's not blue, it's gonna be green now. Oh gosh, I'm gonna burp again. You guys fed me too much water. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Okay, more water, here we go. Oh my gosh, I nearly drooled on the mic. Okay, we got 10 sips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 sips. We got 20 sips of water down. So that's sort of, kind of halfway, almost halfway. Now to save points till 1k hydrate. Smalls. I think I'm gonna think about putting a cooldown now. This is killing me. Too much water. I can't do this. It didn't appear because it didn't get a sub. Because probably the money didn't go through, that's why. Because Twitch wouldn't just take your money like that. So don't worry. Your credit card probably like will give you a bounce, so don't worry. Yes, Boop. Hydrate redeem is gone because I had to remove it after you guys redeem 137. That's like enough. Let us continue with the froggies. I really like this. I must say, I'm pretty proud of myself right now. I feel like I am improving a lot compared to like the first drawings I've done. There. Doesn't that look adorable, you little froggy? I don't know if I should do it for the ears. We can try it. I don't know. I don't know if I should do it for ears. I mean, it's cute, sort of. And I also need to change the color to the same yellow. Yup, now it's perfect. Okay, perfect. Continue with the ears. Okay, thanks for the stream. Noki, start winding down and then head to bed. See you in the next stream after a holiday. It's not a holiday, Wolf! But thank you so much for dropping by, alright? It's not a holiday, it's like a... to sort out some personal matters. I'm on the right... no, I'm not on the right. Okay, now I'm on the right layer. Oops, wrong brush now. Eh? Why is it not working? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys, I think I'm falling asleep already. Little froggy. Told you it will kill you? Well, yes, Smalls. I did know that before you guys told me. Water, too much water can kill someone. Oh my goodness, look who's here! Mo is back. Mo, welcome back. Oh gosh, now you're gonna make me feel a little, how should I put it? You're making me feel nervous, Mo, because Mo is an actual artist. He draws really well. And my drawings, I suppose it's... I mean, it's not bad, alright? But then it's nothing, like... nothing compared to real artist work. So Mo, you're making me feel nervous right now. It's cute. Thank you so much, Mo. Mo thinks it's cute. Good morning, and thank you so much for the lurk. I should probably add some on the feet. So it kind of looks seamless. Maybe I'll add a couple on the hand as well. There we go. Ah! Okay, now it looks kind of seamless. Okay, maybe that one's a little too big. There we go. Perfect! Perfect, Froggy. Hey, Shroom, I'm back. I filed a complaint. I don't know if I'll get the sub. I probably won't, but Raj, thank you so much. It's a thought that counts. Thank you, thank you. I hope you do get the money back, alright? You're absolutely bad at drawing, Shroom. No, Mo did not say that. Mo is very nice. When are you gonna draw me like one of your French girls, Shroom? There is a humongous waitlist right now. I want to get through every single num-num, because I appreciate you all for supporting me through the stream. No matter if it's just watching or subs or gifts. Every viewer counts, alright? So thank you so much everyone for the support. But then nowadays I draw pretty slow, therefore I'm only able to draw two art per stream. It used to be 4, but then it took us like 10 hours to finish. Therefore now I've downsized and it's gonna be 2 drawings per stream. But if you guys wanna collect your points for channel point redeem, draw me like one of your French girls, that way you can skip the line. I'll be able to draw you first before everyone else. If you prefer not to wait, that is. Barnaby, thank you so much for the lurk. Did everybody redeem the 3k point redeem? Nope. No one actually has redeemed the 30k point redeem yet. Some of them I know are saving up just in case they're not next in the waiting list. Because you cannot get the points back after redeem. But I'm not gonna tell you who's next in case I change the person I'm drawing last minute. Hey Shroom, you wanna see a nice emoji here? Is that even allowed on Twitch? A booba swipe. That is nice, but what? Oh my goodness, you sussy Bakaraj. Is that even allowed on Twitch though? I have a feeling they might remove, but they approved it. They approved the emote, therefore it's allowed. Huh? Now that is giving me ideas of what to do for my emotes. Nothing that sussy though, alright? Just thoughts here and there. Alright, I did the frogs. Oh right, now let me show you guys what I've done off stream. I've drawn a lily pad for the froggy, as well as 3 cute little froggies. This is the background for now. I might change the color because it looks a slightly dull. But here are the cute little froggies. Small think it's cursed. I do wonder, Smalls, are you a sussy baka? I remember I did rate you pretty low on the sussy list, because I don't think you're that sussy, but I mean, most guys are sussy. I don't even know how I got this emoji. I don't even know the streamer. Raj, Twitch do hand out like hand out those gifted subs randomly sometimes, because I did receive gifted subs from channels I've never seen before. I mean, that's the point, right? To get like more to get your name out there to people who've never seen you. Shrimp don't even have boobas. You're as flat as your model. Well, you've never seen me in real life, Smalls. You don't know that. And chat thinks I am flat. The rest of chat does think. But we shall know in the future, right? We shall know. You like to lose all your points. Alright. Congrats, Smalls, on losing all your points. Don't keep gambling. Gambling is bad, kids. Gambling is bad. Please don't gamble. I kind of dread drinking the water now. I don't really want to drink. My tummy hurts. Oh boy. Okay, 10 more sips. Here we go. Okay, that was 10 sips. Let me write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 70 sips. You guys are like feeding me enough water for the whole entire day. I don't even drink that much water in real life. Probably around 4 to 5 cups a day. If you count my milk tea and coffee I have like every single morning. Now, where were we? I'm gonna attempt to draw some grass. Let me remove the froggies here first. I'm gonna draw some grass behind. Time to switch brushes. Okay, that's not... Okay, this brush, not bad. Grass color. Oh no, I'm gonna need some references. Reference for the color. Where should I even put this? Okay, I'll just put this here for now. There we go. Some grass. The screen looks promising. Oh gosh, that does not look good. Oh my goodness, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping it comes out nice. Konoko's back with the gambles. You used to be third on the board. What are you now? I can't even see. What place are you on right now, Konoko, for the leaderboard? Time to use a different green. Is this the same green? Oops, it's the same green. Let me use a darker one. Okay, now it kind of looks like something. Wait, why are you calling Konoko your master now? What's going on? Okay, not bad. Shumi, I just killed my first streamer? What does that mean, Yuki? What game were you playing to kill your first streamer? I'll try this green. Let's see. Okay, this isn't a great green, but it kind of blends in. We cannot let the stream go for 6 hours. We have to finish within like... Oh no, I don't think I can finish within 5 hours. We got 30 minutes left. I'm so hungry. Chat, shall we do this like... Do this again where I go get food? And you guys listen to me slurp my noodles? Because the fastest thing I can make is probably instant noodles. If I cook anything else, it's gonna take time. I'm starving! And I should probably tease Mappy. I know Mappy's not here right now, but Mappy loves chili noodles. I should probably tease Mappy by having some chili noodles. Haha. Mappy, if you watch the VODs, I'm gonna have chili noodles. Is this enough grass? Hold on. I need to remove this like... I feel like something is missing. Let me try to add those. What are these things called, guys? These things that look like cat toys. I don't know what they're called, but I'm gonna try add them among the grass. Perhaps that will like make it look slightly better. Let's make it dark brown. I'll put one right here. Yup, right there. That looks good. Oh no, that's too fat. Is this too skinny? Let's make it a little chubbier. I'm missing something. Okay, I know what I'm missing now. That brown tip thingy. Oops. There. I fixed it. That sounds so dark without context. Yuki will probably explain to us what she means. Stream, take your time, we all want you to stream long anyway. Excuse me, Konoko. But I did set aside a few more hours to stream tonight because I know it might be like one of the, not last stream, but like might be a while till I'll be able to stream again. You're 31 right now. You dropped pretty far back. 31. You went from 3rd place to 31. Okay, that is bad. Perhaps you'll be able to catch up soon. But I do know some people who wager their points a lot on stream. You can also wager them off stream if you guys like to. You don't have to wait till on stream. You'll be able to get your place back in no time. Oops. Okay, darn it. This does not look what I intended to be. Oops, forgot to do clipping mask. Not too bad. Who's the first place? You can probably know if you type in exclamation mark leaderboard or something. It'll let you know who's in the first place. You went all in 5 times and won 4 times. Konoko! That is humongous luck. Usually when I do it, it's the other way around. I'll lose 4 times and win 1 time. Good morning, Zenpaku! Paku, it's been a while. Welcome back. Thank you so much for dropping by today. This will probably be like my last stream for a while till I come back to Hong Kong because I'm going on a trip. Good morning to you too. Kill streamer in Apex, me not murder. So you play Apex? Yuki, I played Apex before. But not anymore because I need a VPN in order to play. And it's quite annoying to use VPN. Let's flip it over. Shrink it a bit. There. Looks cute. Take a food break? Mo says I should take a food break. A food ASMR then. It'll be me slurping noodles. Wait, that does not sound like slurping noodle. Does that sound more like slurping? Yes, only if you don't end the stream. I won't be ending the stream. I'll just take like 10 minutes to go cook the noodles and I'll be back. Shall we do that? Because I'm starving? Okay, let's do that. You guys chill for a bit here while I go make my noodles. But I need to make like a sign or something. Let me write a sign. Let me insert something here. I'll write it in black letters. B R B. Cook noodles. noodles. There we go. I'm gonna remove this one. And you guys can stare at this cute little froggy art while I'm gone. And some of you should also get some num-nums. Like, get some food, get some snacks, hydrate. And I shall be back with noodles. Wait, hold on. I need to fix my dust as well. There's so much going on right now. I had to bring in a whole jug of water because three people spanned hydrate 137 times. I still haven't been able to finish. Let me drink 10 more sips before I leave. Okay, that's 10 more sips. Let me write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 80 sips. I got 80 sips of water down. I shall be back in... Wait, let me write this down. Oops. I write it here. 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, nice music. So be right back, chat. 10 to 15 minutes. I shall go cook my noodles. Right now, it's 2:32 a.m. for me. Alright, see you guys.
Sometimes we act like a fool, not aware we're troublemakers. Sometimes we try to be cool, not being givers, only takers. Stop for a minute, stop and breathe for a minute. Don't get over your head, try to listen instead, won't you? Show
Hello, mic test. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with the noodles. I think it's taken less than 15 minutes. Maybe around. I don't know. I can't do math right now. I'm so hungry. Oh boy. I don't know if you guys are gonna enjoy hearing the slurp action. Not very pleasant. I just know that in Japan, people do it on purpose, like loud, because they want to let the chef know the noodles are good. I'm gonna let it cool down a little. I'll just recap for a bit, trying to catch up. Let's see. Cattail! Paku, thank you so much for letting me know. Mo, thank you for letting me know. They're called cattails. Wait, what? Cattails! Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute. I love cats. Whole night stream, Yuki. That's not possible. The longest I've done was over 10 hours and I passed out immediately on bed after the stream. I'm not in mainland China, I'm in Hong Kong. Cause Yuki, I can't play in the global Apex version. Cause Hong Kong has its own Apex server that only Hong Kong people can play on. I think it's like for mobile only, cause I don't have PC right now. I don't know if it's the same thing for PC. The best VPN you can use is Secure VPN. It's the best VPN I've ever found. Raj, I don't think I've been able to find that on the App Store. It might be only available in Android, Google Play Store. Okay, I'll try to like cover the mic a little bit so you guys don't hear all the slurping. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm in heaven right now. The chili noodles taste so good. I know my mouth's gonna burn, but then they taste so good. 한강연 분야 시우민장. Yes, Yuki, exactly. What Yuki said just now was the translation is Hong Kong people cooking midnight snack or something. Yeah, that's what she said. Yes, Mo, go big or go home. Oh gosh, Konoko is really looking forward to this noodle ASMR, huh? Okay, let me do like a long slurp then. I'll try to like cover a little. I slurped in one go. Was that long enough slurp? Fear loves the music. What? This is music from... what's the app called again? Darn, I keep forgetting what's it called. Epic Sounds or something? Okay, I can't recall what they're called. But then, if you would like the music, the playlist and everything, just DM me later. Or just tag me in mod chat. I'll just screenshot and let you know what like the songs are. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Time to slurp them ramen. Smalls! Isn't it your like lunchtime or something right now? What are you having for lunch? More fried rice? Mm. Konoko, that one was for you. I did the longest slurp I can possible. Yes, Yuki. I'm on mobile. Haha, very funny fear. Ramen these nuts. Hey, how come just now no one made the pudding these nuts joke when I did Small's pudding? I mean, it's a flan, but do you guys remember? I drew the flan on his head. Nobody made the pudding these nuts joke. Oh well. I get mad when people call it ramen. It ain't pronounced like that in Japanese. Hold on a sec. Let me think. How's it pronounced? Ramen. Is it ramen? Ramen? It's ramen, right? Did I pronounce it better now? In a sort of semi-Japanese pronunciation? If NT was here, he can correct us because NT is Japanese. Oh my goodness. Konoko, I almost mistaken you for Kami because of the mussy. Noodle mussy. Alright, noodle mussy. Another long slurp coming right up. I for sure know I won't be able to rewatch this VOD because it's so cringe. But you guys please enjoy. Also, I'm talking with my mouth full, which is something I don't usually do. Yes, fear, I knew it was flan, not flan. It's spelt wrong. It's F-L-A-N. That's flan. It's ramen. But in Cantonese, it's limein. Limein in Cantonese for ramen. In Japanese, it's ramen. I said ramen, ramen, because the R can't be pronounced as like R sound because Japanese doesn't have that vowel. I mean that. You know what I mean. It's flan, not flan. Yes, I know, Smalls. Fear typed it wrong. Chokes on ramen, messy. I did almost slightly choke. Did you guys hear it? I caught myself in the middle of the ramen slurp because I almost choked. Okay, it's getting hot in here in this room. So much ramen. I'm sweating. Oh my goodness, Fear again with that song. I did have a period of time where I was slightly not addicted, but like I enjoyed listening to that song. It's by Corpse Husband, right? Choke me like you hate me. Interesting, very interesting lyrics. He also had another song called E-Girl, if I remember correctly. Oh my goodness, this noodle is so good. I want another bowl. But I don't think I can fit another bowl in my tummy. Fear is always so sus, Yuki. You'll gradually understand. Last time I even contemplated whether or not I should time him out for like a whole week because he said something very, very sussy in chat that has something to do with berries, which are not actually legit berries. Oh my goodness. I'm down bad for Shumi, but Fear, listen. I don't think you're down bad for me. It's more like you're down bad in your own fearness. You're just down bad. More ramen broth plus sips of water. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the sips of water. I'm gonna puke if I drink more water. Smalls. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, let me finish my noodle first, and then we'll get back to the water, alright? For those who just came into chat, into the stream, I do apologize for the slurping. It's intentional though, because some people in chat wants to hear the slurping. Also, I forgot to mention just now, when I was like opening those packets from the instant noodles, it included a packet of chili oil. I was in a hurry. I spilled the chili oil all over my hands. It was a disaster. But it just took me maybe like 2 minutes to clean up. So the noodles might not be as chili as before since I spilled like half the chili sauce. But the soup is so good. I want to make another bowl of noodles. Where should I put the bowl? Okay, I'll put it there for now. I should be safe. I also got like some leftovers from dinner just now, but it's like not my dinner. It's just eggs and tomatoes my mom made. Maybe I'll also have these for now. But it's like freezing cold. Oh gosh, it's very cold. It's cold eggs. It's still not bad though. Oh, Yuki's asking how tall you are, Fear. Yes, Yuki, I'm having chili noodles. And it's so good. Even the soup is good. It's not from Korea, it's from Japan. The noodles are from Japan. What? Beer's 186 cm tall. Bruh. Not bad. Not bad. Yuki, you're short. You're so short. 158 cm. I'm taller than 158 cm. I'm 164 cm. Yuki's actually a lolly. Even I'm not that short. Wait, what? 12? Seriously, Yuki? What? Don't worry, height is not a problem. I once dated someone who was 148 cm. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. That's a cute size. Like a mini girlfriend. That's so adorable. But you are humongous, like, compared to her then. You're 22 cm. Wait, not 20. 40? Oh gosh, you're so tall compared to her. They're older than you, it's alright. Some people just like older girls, or not even just older girls. Like, if you click, then why not? Sometimes it's like not the age that brings people together. .98 cm. But Yuki, probably because you guys are still like not hit puberty yet. But boys are usually shorter, like, in the early ages. I remember when I was in first grade, I was the tallest girl. I was the tallest person, basically, in the whole entire class. But then I stopped growing, and everyone became taller than me. It's probably because I swim. Like, I swim when I was younger. Probably that helped me grow faster? I don't know. I'm making this up. I just don't even know. I could literally pat her without lifting my hand. That's exaggeration, Fear. That's exaggeration! Guys, I don't recommend having tomato eggs while it's cold. Oh my goodness. It does not taste as good. But Yuki, I wouldn't say you are very short. Maybe just a little short. Oh, look who's here! Smalls! I don't know my height in cm, but I'm around 5'3". Wait, 5'3", and I'm already 18 plus. Wait, how much is 5'3"? Smalls, can you please search up the cm? I can, but then I'll probably be able. My chat will probably be gone if I do that. Can someone find out how much is 5'3"? I need to know how short Small is. 160 cm. Smalls, you're shorter than me. I'm 164. Smalls is indeed very small. Yuki, you'll probably outgrow Smalls. Vietnamese people be short in general, so I'm fine with how tall I am. Is that really true though? Because nowadays, like, don't people have more nutrients and I mean, even the Japanese people before said like they're pretty short, but nowadays Japanese people are tall. They're humongous, like 180 cm or even taller. I've been to Japan and I can verify that Japanese people are not short. I've never been to Vietnam, so I cannot verify if Vietnamese people are short or not. I know, right? Fear here. He is literally a small boy. Great name choice, though. Yes, Yuki. Hong Kong people are pretty tall. I wouldn't say the girls are tall though, because I'm average height, and of course there are girls taller than me. But I don't see those tall girls a lot, unless if you go to like Hong Kong Island, there'll be a lot more tall giant people because most of them are Westerners or mixed. Those are like office areas where a lot of expats come into Hong Kong and work. Fun fact, I'm literally the tallest person in my family. Oh my goodness, Miles, then your mom is like very tiny. I'm not sure if this is friendly to talk about on stream, but since there's only like 16 of you here right now in chat, I might be able to get away with it since I removed the family friendly tag. Remember I mentioned I've been to New York before. To me, that is like the giant people land. I've never seen women that tall. My goodness. And some of them are very, how should I put it? Are very in trend, modernized. I don't know the word for it, but they don't wear their bras, alright? They don't wear their bras. And I feel really uncomfortable. I felt really uncomfortable because they're humongous and my eye level is right at where their chest is. So when they don't wear their bra, I'm like staring straight at it and it makes me super uncomfortable. I hope it's not too sussy for you guys. Yes, the boys are tall in Hong Kong. Hong Kong girls are hot though? Beer! What? They're just the same as all Asians though. I mean, like in China they look the same. What makes Hong Kong girls more hot though? I don't know. Do you study in Hong Kong Science Uni? Well, I don't know, Yuki. I don't know. Shorter than me, but she's stronger than me by 3 folds. They got on heels. Oh, you mean your mom? Shorter than you, but she's stronger than you by 3 folds. Small. You gotta train those small muscles of yours then. Should I add some muscles on your drawing? On your podium drawing? Yes, heels do make you taller, but they're not comfortable to wear for long hours. I do have a pair of heels, but they're for special occasions. And even during the special occasions, I really don't like wearing them. Not all Asian people are flat, Yuki. A lot of them have nice assets too. Oh yeah, that's the thing. College here is just weird. They don't wear... It's not just college, okay, Smalls? I was just out around Times Square, like New York City, there's like Times Square. So that's where all the tourists go, and my goodness. I don't even know how many people I can count on my hands that don't wear underwear. You can just see huge movements in that area, and I don't even know where to look because I feel really disrespectful when I look at their chest. I don't mean to do it on purpose. It's just everyone's so tall. Okay, last bites of my tomato and eggs. I guess I'm full now. Oh gosh, I still have like water to drink. Hold on, I need to clean up a little bit. Okay, let me get the water going again. How many sips has it been? Ah! Almost dropped my pencil. Alright, here we go. Okay, that was another 10 sips. I feel like a balloon right now. That is 90. I did 90 sips. How about let's make it 100? So I have 37 more to go. Oh gosh, that was another 10. We did 100! 100 sips now. 37 more to go. I'm pretty sure I can do it. It's not too bad. Let me remove the be right back cook noodles sign for now. Okay. I might go and cook more noodles actually later after the stream is done. That bowl was so good. Either it's so good or I'm just hungry. I don't know which one it is. I think we're almost done with the art. But fear, you can't just say they look good. A lot of nationality people look good. Even your nationality. Like, their nose are high. They have structure to their face. Aren't like... I can't speak on the behalf of all Asian people, but then a lot of Asian people have flat faces, including me. Our noses aren't that tall. It's like when you view Asian face from the side, it looks 2D. That's the problem I have whenever I take selfies. I feel like I don't look good without like a higher nose because there's no depth to the face. Yes, Chronicle, we are so close to 6 hours. Oh, I cannot believe it turned out to be a 6-hour stream again. Oh my goodness. Cook with cam, please. I wish I can, Yuki. It's cause internet connection is bad in the kitchen. Perhaps next time I can think of something to do with, like RL cam or something for cooking. Cause right now I'm streaming through Discord, through the iPad. If I try the cam thing, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to restart the stream again. Maybe on like a random stream. It can be a random game. Torin, Minecraft, Tower Fantasy, Genshin. At the end of the stream, I can test it out. So it does not bother it does not affect the actual stream. It'll just be like near the end. That'll be like a cool idea. Just go in the kitchen, make some ramen noodles, and you guys can like just watch me make ramen noodles for 5 minutes. It literally just took 5 minutes. Hand cam. Yes, Konoko. Were you there, Konoko, when I did the random hand cam? Where I showed like a piece of biscuit? You were there. Okay. I cannot do it today because I'm streaming through Discord. If not, I would have tried it because it does sound pretty interesting for future references. Alright. Is this too much cattail? Actually, I don't even know. I'm just gonna leave it here because it looks really cute. There we go! Enough cattails. But it still looks like something is missing from the background. Perhaps I will add dark blue or something. I'll add that to the back. Oof. Okay, there we go. And then Gaussian blur it. Wolf taught me this. Okay, it looks not bad. But it looks a little too dark. Perhaps I'll try a different color. Something lighter. Alpha Locket. Nope. I'll probably change the wire then. It's not light enough. Darn it. Like this? It's still not perfect. No, now it looks weird. Ah, darn it. I don't know. I don't know which one looks better. We'll keep it like this for now. Just for now. And we'll come back to fix it later. My nose is in the center. Wait, Yuki, what does that mean? Your nose is in the center? I miss Hong Kong noodles. Yuki, if I cook noodles, that means you're gonna miss it even more. Do you miss the hao fun? Hao fun is like kind of like Vietnamese pho. It's probably the same noodles. But we have like different soup base and different flavors, which makes it slightly different. But the soup pho does taste very similar. The way you say hand cam makes it sound like it's a Chinese word. Hand cam. Wait, what? I didn't. Wait. Hand cam. Okay. Fear, you're probably just sleepy. Me still alone in your server? Yuki, it's because we don't have that many num-nums in the server. I'm trying to get more people on the server so like more people can meet each other. Oh gosh, almost burped. What's next on the list? Oh wait! I'm supposed to make the frog... Excuse me. I'm supposed to make the froggies look like they're underwater. Where are the little froggies again? Oh, here. This one is alright. This one in the front. But then the ones here, I'm gonna have to make them look like they're in water. There we go. Now for the other one. Sort of? Kind of? I will draw ripples later, so make it look a bit better. Let's just do it now. Let's do the ripples now. Oh, it's cute. It's looking very cute. Hand cam. Okay, fine, Fear. I'm gonna pronounce it again. Hand cam. There we go. Does it sound very English right now? Small tiny boy. Oh my goodness. Small tiny boy. Hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. I'm not laughing at you. I promise. It's because we got another num num here. I call my viewers num nums. We got another num num here whose name is Small Boys, and we literally were just talking about height just now. And the reason he called himself Small Boy is because of his short height. So now we got two small boys here. We got the tiny boy and we got small boy. Will it be alright if I call you Tiny? Just let me know. Because we got a Smalls here. I call him Smalls, and it'll be nice if I can call you Tiny. Welcome, welcome, Tiny. I'm so alone, nothing feels like home. Yuki, you're gonna break my heart. There must be a Chinatown somewhere in UK, right? Perhaps you can get like something that's reminiscent of your home in Hong Kong. If not, then next time you're in Hong Kong, you can get something which can last for a while. For example, like not food. Do you use like those ointments, like bafayao? I talked about this before on stream. It's called like white flower oil. It's like a brand. Or it's kind of similar to Tiger Balm. Those things remind me of home, and I like to keep those like while I travel, even though I don't use them, but they're very useful. For example, if you get into like if you get car sickness or motion sickness, tummy ache, headache, when you have a fever, just put a little bit. It kind of like has that minty, cool feeling to it. So those really help when I miss home. But Yuki, I hope you find something that really helps you, remind you of Hong Kong, alright? So you won't get too homesick. Is that someone's alt account? I do wonder. Tiny! Is Tiny still in chat? Is it someone's alt account? Someone is in the voice chat. Congrats, Yuki. I wonder who joined you. I just love messing with Shroom about her accent. It's alright, Fear. It's alright. I'ma mess with you. I've got a lot more to mess with you, Fear. And somehow you always fall into my trap. What accent does she have? Well, some words I have, I've been told it's a Canadian accent. And Sometimes for certain words, I have been told it's a British accent, but mostly it's American. Mostly American. There we go, the froggies. I'm probably gonna do some ripples for the lily pad. Oops. I'm gonna have to redo this one. Now to bust out the lilies. I drew these off stream because I knew I won't be able to draw them on stream. It'll take forever. So let's put some lilies. Are they called lilies? I think they're called lilies, right? There we go. Lilies here. Another one maybe off to the side. Okay, now I think we need one more. It does not make sense. Darn it. Maybe right here? Okay, there we go. Looking good. But Yuki, you asked me about my accent. I'm curious about your accent now. Because you're staying in the UK, does that mean you picked up like a UK accent? And also, why did you use a voice changer while we were in the voice call? Just curious. I mean, you can continue using it. Nothing wrong with it. Just curious. Okay, it's coming together very nicely. I'm so proud of myself. Oh my goodness. I never thought I'd be able to draw something this nice. Should we draw some bubbles? Don't even know if bubbles look good. Is there such a thing as bubbles in pond? I'm kind of making this up as I go. Little bubbles here and there. Nope, that would be me. Wait, Smalls? That is your alt account? The tiny? Huh? I'm confused. Do you guys play Apex or Overwatch? Not me, since I don't have a computer yet, but I am gonna try both of them once I get a PC. But if you want to play Overwatch, one of the mods here plays. His name is Waluigi. Okay, not Waluigi. I pronounce it Waluigi, but it's supposed to be Waluigi Jumpman. You can go ahead and ask him in the server. As for Apex, I don't know who plays Apex, but a few people do play Apex in the server. Maybe just like ask around in general chat if they wanna come join me for a round or two. Oh, Konoko plays Overwatch. What? This means in the future I might be able to play with Konoko, right? Interesting. Does that wait? Is there a voice thing in Overwatch. Cause Apex there's like the mic. You can use mic in Apex. Overwatch I don't know. I've never played it, so I don't know. I'm feeling like making these froggies go bling bling. Let me try it. Is that too much bling? Okay, that might be a little too much bling. Let's remove like one bling. There. Okay, not too bad. I think it has a nice touch. Japanese accent? Yuki, you have a Japanese accent? That's pretty cool. You're gonna show me right now? I can't do it right now. Perhaps later on, if by the end of the stream I'm still alive. Oh right, I totally forgot about the water. Hold on. More water ASMR coming right up. For those who would like to hear them, you can go ahead and turn on your volume. There you go. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna rewatch this VOD. No, no, no. Big fat no. Okay, that was 10 sips. I might have drank a little too fast. Almost choked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to rewind the music because we're reaching 6 hours. I hope this works. Please work. Let me do another mic test. Hello? Hello? Mic test? Hello? Okay, it's working! We're back! This does not mean we are gonna do 3 more hours though. Alright? Oh gosh. The voice changer voice gave me a tickle in my pickle. Excuse me, Fear? You're speaking to a 12-year-old! Alright? Excuse me? Because I'm on testosterone and I sound weird. Oh, no worries, Yuki. No worries. I was just curious, alright? I won't pry any further because it sounds very personal. Oh, here we go, the wheeze. Whee! Gonoko, thank you so much for the wheeze. You got the Dendro Archon? Congrats, Konoko! First word, I think of... Wait, what are those... Oh, wait, I think I have them here. Dragonflies! Yeah, I think of dragonflies. Is there a picture of dragonflies here? Nope. But I thought of dragonflies just now. Oh right, I was supposed to draw tadpoles. Should I draw tadpoles or not? Okay, as long as it doesn't look sussy, I will draw the tadpoles. Give me a second. Let me find a tadpole. Wait, what do tadpoles even look like? Okay, never mind. I'll draw by memory. There should be dark green. Wait, tadpoles are black though, right? I'll make them dark green. I don't want to make them black. It's gonna look super weird. Alright, here it goes. Tadpoles. Tiny tadpoles. Guys, chat, do not make fun of my tadpoles. I can already feel fear typing something very sussy right now. They're tadpoles, alright? Let me say it again. They are tadpoles. Maybe I'll just duplicate and make like multiple tadpoles. There we go. I just put one right there. Should I give him eyes or something? Maybe eyes will look good. I kind of have no idea. Oh gosh. Does it even need eyes? No, the eyes make it look weird. Okay, no eyes. Just pure tadpoles. There we go. Is 3 enough? I also want to continue the bubbles. The bubbles are so cute. Hope I'm not overcrowding the art. Looking super adorable. I love this. It's probably one of the best works yet. Perhaps I'll move this bubble. There we go. Perfect. It's so perfect. I love this. Wait, Konoko, I reacted, right? I said dragonfly. Yes, that's the first word that came to mind. So I sound like a high-pitched guy? Oh. Well, Yuki, I kind of thought you were a guy as well. You could have played us. And kept your gender a secret and just said you're a guy. That would have been really funny. Shroom, chill. It's a joke. Okay, Fear, but it just sounds very sussy. Alright, I'm chill. Let me see if I have anything else I wanted to add. At the water, the ripples, flower, tadpoles, grass, cattail. Okay. I have something really good saved for the end. Where is it? Slime Shady! That's the name of the frog that passed away. I wanted to do like a gold chain for some reason. I don't know why. This just came to mind. I wanted to do like a gold chain for him. That says Slime Shady. I'ma try to do that. Not sure how it's gonna turn out. Let's see. It's probably gonna look a bit more 2D than 3D. Because I don't really actually know how to draw. Okay, not too bad. It's coming alive. It's alive! I don't know if you guys heard that line before. It's from Frankenstein. It's alive! I will attempt to draw the chains. Cannot promise it's gonna look good. And how are you guys still awake? None of you are sleeping? Is today Saturday? Wait, if today's Saturday, that means Spy Family is out. Can't wait to watch that. Oops. Okay, I have no idea how to do the chains. It looks really funky. Oh no! Gooch! I'm sorry, I don't know how to do chains. It's supposed to look good. It looks so... It kind of looks like those ornaments where you guys know, like during kindergarten and teachers decorate their classrooms for like parties or Halloween or Christmas. They do like these rings, paper rings. Right now the necklace kind of resembles those. Oh boy, it looks so bad. I feel like I'm butchering the art. It's supposed to look cute. Oh. Oh no. I might regret doing the chains. Look, it looks hideous. He looks like a froggy gangster. Okay, let's duplicate this and see. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. This is giving me a headache. It looks cute without it. I don't know. I'll leave it on for now. And if Gooch even replies me. If Gooch replies me, we'll see if he likes it. If not, then I'll just remove it. Hi. Oops. Okay. Yikes. Maybe I'll just add some bling. Hopefully that can work. I'm a little upset. This does not look good. I really want to improve. Well, I cannot force myself to improve though, I know. But this is not what I thought it was gonna look like. Oh gosh. What do you guys think? Does it look a little better now? Yes, Sork, I'm still streaming because this might be like the last stream I'll be able to do in a while since I'll be going on a trip next Wednesday. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream on Monday. I usually fit in a stream on Monday if I am not able to make it like on other streams. I haven't missed a stream for like many months now. But Sork, how's it going? Are still like, wait, do you work? I can't remember if you told me if you work or not. Or do you have any plans for the weekends? My plans for the weekends is mostly packing for the trip, getting ready, and purchasing the eSIM that I've never done before. I didn't even know those things existed. Maybe I should add more bling. I feel like I need to add more bling. Okay, I think the more bling kind of helps it look more 3D. Okay, it looks pretty nice. Okay, I fixed it, guys. I'm proud of it now. I wasn't very happy with it just now. It looks better. It looks a lot better. I love it. We're almost done. Very important plans. Eat good food. High five, Zork. I love good food. I'm planning to eat loads of good food as well when I arrive there overseas. Currently, I'm not telling people where I am or I'm going, I mean, because it'll be fun when you guys try to guess. And chat agreed. They wanted to guess. They want to guess like where I'm going, so I'll be dropping photos on Twitter. And Zork, if you don't have Twitter, you can join Discord if you have Discord. Here is a link to Discord and a link to the rest of my socials if you want to check them out. We just won? Wait, just lost or won? Konoko says lost. Yuki got play of the game though. Congrats, Yuki, congrats! I'm putting my belts on France. Huh? What does that mean? Is that a thing? I'm putting my bets on France. I don't understand, Doswork. What do you mean, like, betting? Is there something going on that I don't know of? What is going on? What are you guys betting on? Konoko 6-hour stream, I love it. Is it because you can accumulate more channel points? I'm gonna have to wake up at least at noon, I think, tomorrow. Well, it's technically today already. Let's see, what else have I prepared? I was able to do... I did the blush, the frog cap, the body. Oh! I missed one thing. Did you guys see, like, Gooch's tweet? He also draws. I know he says he's not good at it, but then at least I can make out what he's drawing, right? I wouldn't say Maya is great either. So Gooch, high five. We're both learning how to draw. Do not give up. Keep practicing. So I'll be drawing a pencil for Gooch. Well, at least I'm gonna attempt to draw one for Gooch. Or can I just use that pencil? Is that cheating? Okay, that is cheating. That is cheating. I will draw it. I will draw it. No cheating here today. Wait, if I draw it on the left... Wait, this is the right hand. Okay. Gooch, you are right-handed, hopefully. Let's go for 10 hours, Konoko. I want to pass out already. I'm still hungry, but actually no. The water made me feel full now. This reminds me I have to drink more water. Hold on. 10 sips, here we go. Okay, 10 more sips down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 120. 120. Let me put in 10 more sips. Okay, that was 10. Another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're so close to 137 sips. Oof. I feel very sloshy inside. You know when you move and then the water goes slosh slosh? That's what I'm feeling right now. You need to draw the sun and some light reflection from the pond. How do you draw a light reflection? Wait, what does that mean, light reflection? This reminds me! I should add a shadow for the frog. But I can do a sun. I can do a sun in the background. What was I supposed to do again? Alright, the shadow. Guys, look, I'm already half asleep. Oh my goodness. The shroom is like half asleep already. There we go, a little shadow for the froggy. Okay, there. What if I Gaussian blur this? Oh. Okay, I feel like it looks better with a Gaussian blur. Yup, it looks better with a Gaussian blur. I'm gonna leave it like this. Maybe in the future, I'll do all my shadows with a Gaussian blur. Now for the signs. Small suggested I do a sun. Let me put these together and the flowers together. I'll put the sun here. But I have not drawn a sun in a while. It's gonna look so cartoon. Or maybe I can like make a big one like here or something. And then... No! Okay, scratch that. I don't like this idea. I'm gonna do like a sunset in the background. And then that'll be a lot cooler. Hold on. I'll make it orange. And then dark red or something? Perhaps? Okay, that is not dark enough. There. This one goes below. This one goes on top. And then I mix them together. Gaussian blur, here we come. Okay, not bad. Is this good? Chat, I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if it's good. You guys decide. Let me know if it's good or not. But Smalls, thank you so much for your opinion, for your suggestion. Without the sunset, it looks so dull. But once we add the sunset, it's brighter. Oh my gosh, I love it! Smalls, thank you so much. I love it. I'm loving it. Whenever I say I'm loving it, it reminds me of McDonald's. Darn it. Now I want fries. I'm loving it. I'm hungry again. It's because we are spending time with shrooms? Konoko, really? Tell me the truth. Is it because you enjoy spending time with me, or do you want to rack up more points for the Wii's? Which one is it? Or is it both? Perhaps it's both. And some clouds? Smiles? My clouds are hideous. Let's not put clouds. I'm gonna ruin the art if I draw clouds. Pencil is easy to draw. Just draw a student, then erase some details. Wait, what? Just draw a student? Is that a joke? Draw a student and erase the clouds. What? Bruh, what? Drawing a pencil is very easy. Make stick, add triangle on the top, Control Z until it's gone and give up. Okay, what if we just listen to Sork's instructions? Let's try that. Make a stick. That's the first thing we gotta do. Make a stick. Okay? Let me make it longer in case. Add triangle on the top. Okay? Add triangle on the top. This is according to Sork's instruction. Control Z. I'm sorry, Sork. I'm on the iPad. I do not have Control Z. But this is what a pencil looks like. According to Sork's instruction. It looks more like an arrow. It's easy, just don't draw the pencil. No, Smalls, I have to because Gooch here, he loves to draw, therefore I want to add a pencil. I was gonna add... Oops. How come? Oops. Okay, there. I was gonna add a paper on the other hand, but it's gonna cover this little froggy right here. So maybe I won't be adding a piece of paper, just a pencil. Look who's here! Inu! Inu, welcome back! Welcome back! Did you get to sleep? Did you get enough sleep? And how did your drawing go? Because Inu here also is a streamer. He does art. He's a lot better than me. His art looks really nice. Whee! Fear, thank you so much for the wheeze. And a stretch? How nice. When are you so nice, Fear? Okay, that stretch felt really nice. Oh, I cracked some bones. Fear, thank you so much for the stretch. Hooray for the cute Furbies. Yes, cute Furbies and new. I think my art has been improving slightly. Small shadow equals Xiao Dao. Oh my gosh, what? Fear, what? You're streaming very early like I was. And no, because today, this stream might be my last stream for a while since I'll be traveling overseas. And I won't know if I had better connection when I get there. And the living condition, I'm pretty sure I won't have my own room. Yeah. But I'll be back like either in 2 weeks or 2 months. So very soon. It's not for like a holiday trip or anything. It's something personal I have to deal with. Small says yes. So this looks good. Ha ha ha. You blurred the sun as well. Well, sort, because I feel like if I don't blur the sun, it's gonna look bad. Like, it does not fit well. Since the background, it's all like blurred. Gaussian blurred. It's the truth, Konoko. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed my company then. And I'm always happy to welcome anyone in chat. Enjoy everyone's company. All num-nums. Control Z is undo. Oh, Sword meant just undo everything. Okay. I'm gonna legit try to do a pencil now, okay? Let's see. How should we do this? I will just make an outline. Oh boy, please look good. No! I messed up. I'm getting slightly sleepy now. Not bad for a pencil. Now I just need to add black. Oi, what's with me? I keep making these extra dots. Oops. Pencil? Sort of, kind of. There we go! The tip of the pencil. But why does it look wonky? Oh no, I did this totally wrong. I'm supposed to do the squiggly lines first. And then I do the tip. Oh yeah. No. I'm getting sleepy, chat. This is what happened. I can't even do a proper squiggly line. Wait. This has to be my last art. I can't keep this up. I'm so tired and sleepy. My voice is cracking. Not bad. Okay, now for the eraser. And then we can go sleep. All of us can go sleep. Mix the two? Fury, what do you mean mix the two? Add the paper but roll it up so it's less wide and doesn't cover as many things. Oh, you mean like a scroll. Okay, Swerk, I can try that. Thank you so much for your suggestion. This will make Konoko really happy because you'll be able to keep me here for 20 minutes more. By the way, that's a joke. This reminds me, I told chat before I used to chew on erasers when I was a kid. I also chew on, these are the pencils I chew on. And do you see, the metal tips? The metal, binding? I don't even know what those are called. I usually chew on those first. And when that is all chewed up, I'll start on the eraser and then the body of the pencil. That's how I usually chew the pencils. I wouldn't suggest anyone to try that. It's not good. But just wanted to mention it. Okay, let's see. Okay, done. Should I do another color? I feel like I should. Or it doesn't look right. Nope, this is not light enough. There we go! Okay, I'm pretty proud of this pencil. Wait, hold on, I think I'm missing something. Why does it look 2D? No! Chat. I did something wrong. I forgot to do oh my goodness. Okay, let me try something. I'll just do these lines. I won't do the shapes because I don't want to redo this. It's just gonna be painful if I redo this. It can still look like an awesome pencil. There. It still looks good. Now it's time to... Should I shrink it? I feel like it's humongous. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think it's cool that way. A humongous giant pencil. I mean, mix the two for stretch and wave. Mix the stretch and... Oh my goodness. It'll be okay, hold on. Let me even try this. I don't even know it works. Wait, I can't say we when I'm stretching. It's like my head goes up and my neck kind of stretches out. I'm gonna choke when I say waves. No! I was about to say something sussy about chewing on wood, but remember we have a 12-year-old here. Well, fear we removed... I mean... Not too sussy, please, alright? Not too sussy. Why chew the eraser? It'll just break and then you'll have a mouth full of broken eraser fragments. That is true, Swerk. That is when you spit them out. At least that's what I do. I chew and then spit it out. Disgusting? Well, it is disgusting, but not for an 8-year-old. I think I stopped chewing when I was 8. Or, yeah, I think it was 8. Don't remember. Should I draw the paper or not? Nah, I don't want to draw the paper. I feel like it's gonna be too much going on. It looks cute now. Maybe just one more tadpole. I think it needs one more. Copy. Paste. More tadpoles going on. Maybe swimming in the other direction. Yeah. There we go. Maybe just one more. Slightly addicted to the cute tadpoles now. Just one more. Oops. There. Okay, it's perfect now. It's really legit perfect. I think I've done a really good job. Just to double check if I drew everything. Yes, I did. Yup. We did it, guys! We did it! 6-hour stream. We've done it. 2 drawings. Cute. 2 lovely, adorable, cute drawings. Okay, I'm gonna try not to be sussy. Here goes. You used to chew on a pencil word. Now chew a different type of word. Very funny, Fear. Very funny. Ha ha ha. I understand it. It's sussy. It's very sussy. I don't think you want your word to be chewed, huh? Alright. Let's go back and view the other drawing. I bullied Smalls. I'm pretty proud of this one too. This is great. This is great art. I'ma remove the bully stuff. Like these, the unibrow, the mole, I'm gonna remove them. But for the flan, Smalls, if you're still here, it's your choice. Do you want me to take like a few bites out of the flan? Or you prefer a full flan? The few bites off of the flan kinda gives a character though. I like it. Actually, for the spotlight, I might fix something up. Hold on. This part is bugging me. There was a little... Yeah, there. And then this one as well. Okay, it looks better. How do you know I might just be into it? Fear! Oh my goodness, I don't even want to imagine. Ouch! Is that a rice cooker? Yes, Swerk! That is indeed a rice cooker. Now that you're able to identify it, I'm super proud of myself. I'm so happy! Someone knows what I'm drawing! I'm not 100% happy with like the spotlight. I don't know if one huge spotlight coming down in the middle would look better than two. But let me try to move them higher. Does this look better? Higher? Oops. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me move a little and then we can like test it out. This look better, the new improved version? Or this look better? I feel like the fixed one looks better. I think you should remove the spotlight on the right and just leave one spotlight aimed at the holy rice cooker. So you mean, okay, hold on. So you mean remove this one and just... But okay, Sork, I know what you mean. You like the rice cooker, right? I can make it even better. Hold on. I have an idea. Just you wait. And then remove the alpha lock, Gaussian blur, make the holy rice cooker glow. Glow! There we go. Does it look better? The rice cooker is glowing. I mean, I can remove the glow. There's like the glow removed. Let me show you guys. The glow removed. And now I'm gonna put it back on. The glow with the rice cooker. Looks better? The holy rice cooker. Oh my goodness. Eat it all you want. I got extra. But small. There's only one on your head right now. And I took like 2 bites out of it. Yes, Raj, welcome back. We are still streaming. I'm about to end though. Just putting some finishing touches. I'm also losing my voice, so gotta drink some water. Oh right, how many sips of water do I still need? Okay, 10 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 140. I did more! Guys, I added 3 extra steps. I did 140 steps instead of 137. Wait, what do I get out of this? I overstepped the water. But there you go. I finished all 137 sips of water. Thank you so much for the redeems. You guys know who you are, and I feel like I'm about to burp again. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oof. Rice good? Yes, Yuki. I don't think I can live without rice. Rice is so good. It's probably one meal that people can have for the rest of their lives. Of course, not just white rice. You can have soy sauce, egg, meat, fish. Just add to rice. Rice is like perfect. Okay, bye Raj. Thank you so much for dropping by. I do hope you get your money back, alright? And let us know in Discord how it goes, if it gets sorted out or not. I'll pray to the holy rice cooker. Wait, should I make the... Hey, should I make the durian shine as well? It's not fair that the rice cooker gets all the glory. Okay, we're making the durian shine. Durian, you get the bling bling as well. Gaussian blur. Oh, wait, this is not Gaussian blur, this is motion blur. Oops. I'm getting sleepy. Gaussian blur. Glowing durian. I prefer the glowing durian actually because I love durian. I mean, rice is pretty important as well. But my goodness, durian. I want to kiss it. Kiss my durian. Ah, so good. I can't wait till the summer again because durian season, that means more durian. Am I overcrowding the art? I don't think so. I think this is perfect. And I forgot to ask if you guys think the star eyes is good or not. I mean, I can always remove it and replace it with this. Do you guys prefer no stars or with the stars? This is no stars. It's pretty cute and adorable. And this is with the stars. It looks more clownish, I suppose. Open the redeem back. Fear I will open it next time. Not right now. Because you guys are just gonna drown me again. I cannot handle even more water. That is enough. Me gonna go chill in your Discord again. Okay, Yuki? I don't think I'll be able to see you there tonight, alright? Because I am exhausted. And tomorrow I need to go out to do some last minute shopping before I head on to the trip. I don't know. Stars or no stars? Remove the stars and have just 2 small white dots at the center of the eyes for that spooky feel. Spooky? I mean, let's try. In the center. I don't know how small you're referring to though. Like this? Oh my goodness. It looks creepy. I don't know. Doesn't it look creepy? It's like staring into your soul. That's sort of creepy. Well, hopefully a spooky feel. Sork, you... Wait, hold on. Let me put it right in the middle. Right in the middle. There. Now it kind of looks like the Mona Lisa, where like the eyes travel with you when you move. It looks like it's staring at you in all sorts of angles. Up, down, left, right. It's always looking at you. This is the stars. I mean, it is kind of cute. It is kind of cute without like the stars. Stars. Without the stars. Okay, I kind of like this better now. The previous one was this. I guess we'll keep the creepy eyes. It kind of fits like the vibes. Sork, thank you so much for the suggestion. I love it. It's perfect now. We are finished, guys. We are finally done with the 2 drawings. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I was able to have a nice chit chat with everyone, so it was really nice. Before I leave for almost said where I was going. This tired stream cannot be trusted with information when she's tired. Oh gosh. Before I leave for the trip, I'm able to spend 6 long hours. Wait, how much? It's 6 hours and 30 minutes almost. Oh gosh. I suppose it's a good thing. I do want to like talk a lot more, but then after 4 hours, my sort of attention span and my brain kind of stops working. So I'm not able to ask you guys more questions. I did have things in mind I wanted to talk about. But then you guys know this tired stream can't function any longer. Konoko, I know you were looking forward to a 10-hour stream. However, it's not happening tonight. Perhaps in the future. In the future, I can plan for it and prepare for it. So, like, I get food ready, perhaps a cup of coffee or milk tea to get me going for the rest of the, like, hours. And I do have plans to do a 24-hour stream in the far future. So, that'll be really fun in the far future. Creepy Clown Classic, yes, Sork. It's cute and creepy at the same time, so it's perfect. As a 12-year-old, sleeping is boring because you got so much energy as a 12-year-old, Yuki, okay? She's going to UK probably. How would you know, Fear? I didn't even give any clues. Why would you get to UK? I'm curious now. Yes, I know you live in UK, Yuki. Oh, are you gonna be back to Hong Kong for the holidays to spend with your family? I was asking you, Yuki. Okay, Konoko, one day in the far, far future, 24 hours. I'm gonna have to like have lots of events or ideas planned if it's like 24 hours. Oh my gosh, Mappy is back! Mappy! This better not be a 10-hour stream. It wasn't. It's just 6 hours, 30 minutes. I'm about to end stream. And Mappy, were you here for the announcement? I told chat I'll be away for a trip. Not sure if I'll be back. It can be like 2 weeks. Minimum 2 weeks, okay guys? Minimum 2 weeks. But maximum, I don't know. Like, I cannot even put a number to it. Because you have British accent moments. Fear, I don't have British accent moments except when I say the word tomato. Because I don't like the word tomato. It just sounds weird. I prefer tomatoes. That is the only word I can think of that sounds British. But Mappy, you missed the noodle part. It was kind of funny because I was trying to tease you because you like chili noodles. Therefore, I went to cook dinner for like around 15 minutes. I made chili noodles. So when you watch the VODs, if you do watch the VODs, I mean, you'll see that I ate chili noodles without you here. No, because Britain just has better holidays. But Yuki, I don't mean like if Britain has better holidays. I just mean like if you have a holiday, have days off, would you be heading back to Hong Kong to spend it with your family? Like for Christmas and stuff. Or for Chinese New Year. Chinese New Year is in February? Or is it Is this year in February or January? I don't even know. Gonna have to check the calendar because they use a different calendar for Chinese New Year. Every single year it lands on a different date. So yes, guys, we have finished. Okay, hold on. I feel like I want to add one more thing. There's so many things I keep wanting to add. I promise. No, I can't even promise. This might be the last thing I add. Cause these shoes, it kind of needs a bling bling. Does it or does it not? Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, no. I think the nose also needs a bling. Where's the nose? Nose! Okay, there we go. Found you. Okay, maybe that is too much bling, right? Is there such a thing as too much bling? No bling or yes bling? Maybe I just make it a little bigger. No, it kind of looks like a mole now. Hold on, let me fix this. Nope, it still looks like a mole. Maybe place it right here above. No! Why does it keep looking worse? Oh boy, we're gonna be here the whole entire night trying to fix the nose. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this, or else we're gonna be here the whole entire night. Oh boy, we're gonna keep finding things we wanna remove or add. Yes, maybe the summer. Oh, Yuki. All right. Any food you would want to definitely eat when you come back to Hong Kong then? Because I've been to the UK, boy. Their food is only fish and chips, steaks, and more meat, more bread, more carbs, and I couldn't find good rice anywhere. It was just I felt miserable when I was there. The first week was alright. Like, the first week was good. I loved the fries. I had almost fries for every single meal. But then later on, I just missed rice. I miss it so much. And I didn't have a rice cooker, so I couldn't cook rice myself. Shroom sounds surprisingly well for having streamed 6 hours and a half. Mappy. My voice is cracking, but I'm glad you think I sound good. We were just talking about streaming 24 hours one day in the far future. Perhaps I'll make it to 24 hours. But I'm losing my voice. Hold on, I need to get some water. And Mappy, you missed the horrible things Chat did to me. Fear was part of it. I can't speak. Fear was part of it. Smiles was part of it. Who else? I think Fisto and Pervil as well. They watered me 137 times. So I had to remove the water redeem temporarily. And guess what? I drank more than the redeem. I had 140 sips of water. And there were... It was so sad because all the mods were busy today because it's Saturday. And nobody stopped them. I drank all the sips, all 137 sips. But I'ma punish them. Like I punished Smiles just now. Well, it's not really punishment, but this is what it looked like. I punished him by making him look like this and adding suspicious brown dots on his rice. Keep changing stuff, go through old poems. Konoko, if I go through old poems, it's not gonna be 24 hours. It's gonna be 48 hours maybe. If I change every single poem. But then, this person exiled one of the Nonums here. He really wants me to change his poem because he thinks it looks like it's homeless, even though I did not draw it with that intention. It just happened to look homeless. I promise it was not my intent. UK food is horrible. Yuki, there is this pie that I really like. It's hold on, I don't remember. I don't remember the brand, darn it. But I first had it in this street food. Oh gosh, I can't remember. If I remember, I will definitely post it on Twitter. I mean, not on Twitter. I'll post it on Discord. Oh gosh, I can't even speak. I'll post it on Discord and I'll tag you in the food channel. You can try out those pies as well. It's pretty good. There's also a blue cheese pie. Oh gosh, that was so good. I'm dreaming about it right now. Just cook rice in the pot? Maybe yes, you can do that. But then I haven't actually tried it, so I don't really know how to cook rice in the pot. It might just stick in the pot, so I don't know. I know how to cook congee though. I miss seaweed rolls. Seaweed rolls? Wait, hold on. I don't even know what seaweed rolls is. Seaweed rolls? My sleep-deprived brain does not understand what a seaweed roll is. Please remind me, Yuki, what a seaweed roll looks like. All according to plan, haha, Smalls. Smalls is trying to gain enough channel points for 1k water redeems. I don't think that is even possible. You're gonna make Twitch like ban me or something with the amount of redeems you guys cash in. Fear, I don't even want to indulge you in your kinks. Oh goodness, oh my goodness. Yes, no swearing. See, Choi-gun? Yeah, I know how to read it, but then I don't actually know what is a seaweed roll. I've heard of egg rolls with seaweed inside, or is it outside? I don't remember, but it's really good. But if it's just seaweed rolls, I don't know how they look like. Ilham, welcome back! Yes, potems, lots and lots of potems. We're about to finish here. I was only able to draw 2 num-nums today. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Ilham? Ilham? Would you like to see the first one? It doesn't actually look like this, alright? I just bullied him a little by giving him some moles and unibrow. The actual drawing looks like this. It's pretty cute and adorable. Oh gosh, I'm losing my voice again. And oh, I forgot to say who I'm drawing. This drawing is for Smalls, aka Quilly, or QWQ, or Shenanigans. Lots and lots of nicknames for him. And our second drawing is for Gooch. Who's Bongo Tap? Bongo Tap is another Num Num here. A long time viewer. Wait, but how do you know Bongo? Yuki, why is suddenly you mentioned Bongo? Well, Bongo was here just now. It's an emote. Wait, what? Fear, I don't understand what you're talking about right now. You even put something weird on the rice. Yes, I did, Yuki. It was just a little punishment for making me drink all that water. But yes, those are all the poems for now. And I don't think I'll be able to raid anyone today. I'm so exhausted. I'm about to pass out. Oh boy. So no raid for today. I'm gonna go sleep. Even though I want dessert so badly right now, I don't even think I can take another bite. Because usually after dinner, I have a little dessert. It can be like a piece of candy or a bite of some cake or fruits. It's usually nice to end with dinner with something sweet. Oh, you type punished me. Okay. Oh no, Bongo is not a person. It's an emote. Yes, it is an emote. Yuki, you'll probably be able to see the emote when you're on you're on PC. You're probably on phone right now. That's why you can't see it. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I'm gonna go sleep and crash for... Wait, what time is it? It's almost 5 a.m. Okay, I'll probably have to wake up at noon to get ready to go out. Not bad. 7 hours of sleep. Okay, 7 hours is good enough. Whee! Konoko, thank you so much for the wheeze. Good night, everyone. And thank you again for joining me today. I might be able to stream on Monday. It really depends if I'll finish like packing and stuff. And for those who I drew today, don't worry, I will be posting them I'll be sending them out to your DMs very soon. Maybe tomorrow night when I come home, I'll be able to send them to you. And I'll also be posting them on Twitter as well as Instagram, so you guys can check those out. Konoko, why no? I know you're gonna miss me. I'll miss you too. It is almost 7 hours. I suppose I can say very soon I'm gonna be streaming 7 hours. Good night, Fear. Good night, Mappy. Wait, Mappy. You were awake the whole entire time, Len. Oh gosh, I'm feeling a little burpy again. Mappy, you catch some sleep as well. Good night, Konoko. Thank you for your streams. Fear, thank you so much for dropping by today and drowning the shroom along with Smalls and the rest of the Num Nums. We'll wait for you like a Minecraft dog would. Konoko, I'd rather you say like Minecraft mushroom or something. Oh my goodness, you're funny. I'm losing my voice. Hang on. Mm-mm-mm. I think I updated everyone and everything now. I don't think I have anything more else to say. Yeah. I would love to hang out with you guys longer, but then my eyes are just like shutting down. My brain is shutting down as well. Perhaps next time when I make some coffee, I can stay up with you guys longer. Maybe in December. In December I'll think of like a longer art stream that I can do where I can like just chill with you guys for more hours. That'll be fun. Alright guys, I'm not really coherent anymore. I'm gonna pass out soon. Good night. And I'll be ending stream here. Bye, and I'll see you on Monday maybe, or when I can stream overseas. If not, then when I am back in Hong Kong. Oh gosh. Oh, please do check Twitter, okay? Or Discord. Because I will be posting more photos there on the trip. So please check those out, okay? Thank you again. Bye! See you guys next time.